Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight. Plenty of big names in the break room, Steven. Patrick Mahomes in that Vault series, Brett Favre, John Elway, Steve Young. 4 quarterback authentic helmets with only 16 boxes left. Speaking of quarterbacks, speaking of John Elway, new Diamond series with a insane ripped John Elway, Terrell Davis, both autographed helmet. We got our Joe Montana in the Diamonds. We got a new batter up baseball helmet series. Plenty of huge names. Ozzie Smith, Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, among other names. We got a practice squad with 2 speed flexes, 14 headliners in 27 boxes. Calvin Johnson speed flex, Tony Romo speed flex. There's a Drew Brees in there. There's so much great stuff across the break page. I cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing on this awesome Tuesday night? Crying? Or are you making sure I'm here?
Is that Kamen?
That's me.
Is that Kamen?
That's me.
Long time no see, friend.
I'm here, man.
I hope you had a fantastic vacation. It's good to see you.
It was fun. It was a beautiful trip to Bulgaria, the homeland, the motherland, as Julio called it last night. Took in a lot of, nature, a lot of family, a lot of beautiful sights, a lot of walking, Steven.
I'm in my motherland.
Yeah, the break room?
That too. But
okay.
I'm from here, so.
Yeah, there you go.
This is my motherland.
This is your motherland. Now, it was a great trip. Glad to be here. Last night, I shook off any rust I had, which surprisingly was like riding a bike, Steven. But I'm ready for more today.
Potential new rust, though.
Yeah.
We have earlier. I don't know if you were watching Colin and Alex's show.
I caught a little bit,
but they hit the 200,000th order.
Yeah.
In UA history.
That's awesome.
You and I have been riding 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 3,
yeah,
9
2,000
our whole time. So the first number's 2 now.
It makes sense. There was a lot of 9s last night, so
yeah,
that
right?
makes a lot of sense.
All right. Well, let's get the party started.
Well, show me the money, says Urelli. What's up, Urelli? Hoping for a big show today. We cleared out a lot of stuff in the early show. Practice squad gone. Vault, put a dent into it. We got the 1 and 4 out of the room. We got the jerseys out of the room. We almost got the minis out. We almost got the diamonds out, which means that we have a lot of fresh series. Look at the headliner board, Steven. It's full.
I know.
Jerseys, all the headliners. Practice squad, almost all. Baseball, almost all. Diamonds in that new pairing, all available. Should be a pretty fun show tonight.
Yeah, I am excited to see some of the baseball. But, I mean, of course, love seeing the football helmets as well. So wide variety of stuff. Let's get the party started.
Perfect. All right, so we'll start the show like we always do. Randomizer going up, 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 1 and a 5, 6. That'll do. Whoop, whoop. Cheers all. Hope all is well, says Jacom. Jacom doing great. I mean, it's been a really, really awesome work week, right? Sunday was super busy. All the shows. Monday, today, it's been nonstop action in the break room. These guys are doing a great job.
Ready to go, too.
All right, so let's see here. Let's see what the chase is for tonight's program. How about... Oh, this will be close. The baseball helmets.
Nice.
All right. A 6-spot break will definitely knock out at least one, probably multiple of these. A bunch of headliners out there. I believe we pulled the Mookie Betts, but just about everything else is available in this series. So full-size replica baseball helmets. So a fun series, something different. A lot of bats in the room, a lot of jerseys. How about some helmets? Been busy today. Congrats on 200 KO, says Jacom. Yes, sir. It's you know, the company, Steven and I were here. It's almost 3 years now, Steven. Our 3 anniversary is coming up here.
Yes, it is.
I think in about a month, maybe less. And, you know, when
Just
we first
under a month.
started...
Aren't you the 13th?
Of September.
Yeah, I know, but it's the 13th of August.
So in a
literally
month exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
A month exactly. The company has grown a lot the last 3 years, which has been awesome to see. Being a part of it has been incredible. Nico double, stole third. Dansby sack fly. How about Dansby Swanson? His wife, Mallory Swanson, scores the game-winning goal to win the Olympic gold medal for the USA. We're talking about all the Chicago teams being bad. Chicago Red Star, the goalie as well, Alyssa Nair.
She had a clean sheet, right?
Yeah,
I think she had a clean sheet.
a bunch of them.
I think it's the only time ever in the history of the women's game a clean sheet in the World Cup and the Olympic final.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Pretty good. So let's go Cubs. Knock out those Guardians, which again feels weird to say, Steven. I always thought of them as the Indians. Of course, probably the most famous moment in Cubs history, playing the Indians in that iconic 2016 World Series. So no pre-fills, I don't think. But we are going to give a top-to-bottom rundown. We're actually a little bit open right now, but there is plenty of time to change that. Mallory had the game-winning goal same day. Dansby homered, says Alex.
And I think that was his 1,000th hit as well.
Talk about a power couple, right? Not too shabby. Something about the baseball-soccer combo. Remember Mia Hamm and Nomar Garciaparra?
That's true. Very true.
And all due respect to Dansby and Nomar, I think the ladies doing it better on both of those relationships.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dominant the ladies are. Well, speaking of baseball, here's that new batter up series, the top to bottom rundown. This is all batting helmets. A lot of big names, a lot of Hall of Famers. Todd Helton recently getting in the Hall of Fame. Ricky Henderson, all-time steal guy, all-time run guy. We got Vlad Sr. on the Angels helmet. One of the best hitters to ever play the game. I want to see a Vlad Sr. Expos, though, Steven. That would be fun. Trevor Hoffman, second most saves of all time. We got ourselves Ozzie Smith, maybe the best fielder in baseball history. We got the big hurt, Frank Thomas, maybe the best DH. John Smoltz, he was a starter and a closer. Mariano Rivera, Enter Sandman, the GOAT closer. Ryan Sandberg, one of the best second basemen of all time. We got Craig Biggio, another all-time great second baseman. Chipper Jones, one of the best switch hitters ever. And then, in my opinion, the best pitcher I've ever seen, Pedro Martinez. The guy was, 4 pitches, all of them amazing. So I think actually everything is left in here but the Mookie Betts and I think the Johnny Bench, Steven. We have some good secondary headliners as well. That includes Larry Walker, Dave Winfield, Dennis Eckersley, Felix Hernandez. That's a 16 and 27 chance at a headliner, better than 50%.
I don't want to cut you off during your top to bottom rundown.
No, what's up? We have a
Do you want to start off with 2 boxes of the baseballs?
Is it ready?
It is ready to go.
All right, so we'll start off with that real quick. I won't do the entire top to bottom rundown, but I do want to focus in on a couple series real fast, and then we'll do that baseball break It would be the QB Room Vault Series. 16 boxes left, 8 total headliners, plus 4 vault keys, including the 300 and the 200. The best quarterback in the game, more than a $2,000 helmet retail value, Patrick Mahomes. We got Steve Young. We got a TJ Watt Speed Flex. The best defensive player in the game, John Elway Authentic, Nick Bosa, and Brett Favre, one we don't get often in the break room. So get after that vault. That series is loaded. The practice squad. This is the wide open practice squad, wide open with big names. We got, let's see here, 27 boxes left, 14 total headliners, headlined by some awesome authentics. Tony Romo Speed Flex, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, and the Drew Brees Lunar Authentic. And then finally, before we get into the baseball break, we have a brand new Diamond Series. We have 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. And then we get into the new series altogether when we clear out the final 6 boxes in the old series. Got a sick custom John Elway, Terrell Davis helmet. There's a Peyton Manning custom lid. A lot of big names in the series. Joe Montana Speed Flex. Let's get after those diamonds as well tonight. That helmet is one of the best I've seen. Beautiful, beautiful lid for the Denver Broncos. But on to business with the baseball break. Let me put this in the chat. Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Michael Bush was the other helmet pulled. How about that?
Oh, nice.
Cubs superstar. I guess sort of superstar. Cubs
budding
player.
Star, budding star.
Cubs player.
Yeah.
So, OMG, a Montana Speed Flex. Sweet, says Jacom. We know where he's headed as a big-time 49er fan. Julio Martel wants 10 and 16. Julio fully believes I'm his good luck charm. Let's put this to the test here. Boxes 10 and 16 coming up here in the baseball.
10 and 16.
All right. Good luck, guys. October 20. That's technically, I think the most of the run was in October. I think it was November, the final game, but yeah. Ronnie said how much you loved Bush when he was pulled. He would. That Ronnie would say that, William Maynard. Sounds like Ronnie. Sounds very much like Ronnie and Sulaco. Let's go Julio for the dub, says Urelli. Julio's got a cheering section, which is always good. Julio Martel. All right, let's go 6 clicks for our spots. Alex, Julio, and then Andrew Webb, who, by the way, last night, Andrew Webb came in here on fire, Steven. Andrew was taking home name after name after name. Big night last night for Andrew.
That sounds like him.
What's up, Eric? I call you Urelli because of your wife, the twin madness. Sorry, Eric. You'll always be Urelli to me. So thanks, Eric, says Julio. You are welcome, guys. 6 clicks coming up for the baseball break. 5 and 6. All right, we got Andrew Webb up top, followed by Julio Martel. So Andrew's got the AL East. We got the AL Central for Julio, Alex in the AL West, Andrew the NL East, Alex NL Central, and Andrew's got the NL West. Good luck, guys. 2 boxes coming up. 2 baseball helmets coming up. Used to pulling a ton of football helmets in the room. A little different tonight with some baseball, Steven.
Right. Love the helmets.
Yeah, they're nice. They're cool. Change of pace from the bats that we typically get in the baseball series.
Very true.
I don't know which one I like better. I might like the baseball helmets better personally, Steven, because, more color to them, right? A lot more color. All right, the first box of the night. This is box 10 called out by Julio. Oh, man. We got a closer, arguably maybe the second best closer of all time, at least second most all time in saves, Trevor Hoffman.
Nice.
On the Padre batting helmet. That is the NL West. That is Andrew Webb. Kind of fitting, Steven. Andrew got the closer spot, and he got the closer in Trevor Hoffman. Beckett certified. Everyone talks about Rivera's cutter. How about Trevor Hoffman's changeup? Maybe not quite as effective, but pretty darn close, right?
I mean, he has the second most saves all time because of it. So
that's not bad.
pretty good.
Not bad. And it's not that they didn't throw hard, but relative to, some of the all-time great pitchers, it's not like those guys were throwing 97, 98. But, man, they had movement. Man, those pitchers were tough to hit. Trevor Hoffman, one of the all-time greats, going home to Andrew Webb. And, yes, James Strode in the house says, is Rhino still in? Yes, sir. Ryan Sandberg, very much still available with that NL MVP inscription on that Cubs batting helmet. So, good start for Andrew. And he can still get another one here because he's got a bunch of spots in this break. Imagine we have a lot of Cub guys, James Strode, Alex Dreyer, probably some interest in that Ryan Sandberg helmet. Rhino, Steven, is my girlfriend's mom favorite all-time baseball player.
He's a good one.
And so,
no doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you grew up watching baseball, in the 80s, you probably liked him a lot. The 90s, he was awesome. All right, I'll put this Trevor Hoffman next to you. I doubt it's going to be in the hit video when the night is over, but let's give him a little bit of love here in the room, Trevor Hoffman. Congrats, Andrew, says Julio. Yes, sir. Big congrats to Andrew Webb. Cubby fan, too, says Julio. Makes sense. I want to make sure he's not a Sox fan, which he could be. We have Cubs and Sox. We have Frank Thomas also in this series. So, a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. The second helmet coming up here. Oh, my God. This is interesting. Let me see what player it is. Oh, how about that? Well, Andrew Webb, a traditional double up. Back-to-back Padres, Dave Winfield.
Oh, okay.
The beautiful Padre batting helmet. Andrew gets the NL West, Trevor Hoffman, and Dave Winfield. Oh, my. Dave Winfield was quite the athlete, Steven. Not just baseball. Awesome player. Awesome hit right there for Andrew Webb. Yeah, Dave Winfield, 12-time All-Star, Baseball Hall of Famer, 7 Gold Gloves, 6 Silver Sluggers, more than 3,000 career hits, 465 career home runs, icon. And really, I kind of think of him more as a Minnesota Twin, as a Yankee, but actually a lot of his career was with the Padres, starting in San Diego for Dave Winfield. So nice get right there for Mr. Webb. Awesome win. Congrats, says Jacom. You're welcome, Andrew, says Julio with those box numbers. And Julio says North Side, baby. The North Side in Chi-Town. Craig Crenshaw in the chat says all helmets. That's right, Craig. There is no bats. There's no jerseys. All baseball batting helmets in this series, which I like. I like it for a different change, Steven. Very cool. I think
something
we probably
a little different.
Yeah, we probably got all the Padre ones out of the way.
I would imagine so.
I think, who knows, what else might be out there, but pretty nice here for Andrew. Hashtag CNW in the house again, says Urelli. I got to agree with Robbie's hashtag on this one. We call it CAW, Steven. Not CNW, CAW.
Nah, that's the joke.
Yeah, I know the joke, but mine is CAW. 2 minis left. Yes, sir, William Maynard. We have Keenan Allen and Aaron Jones. They're both NFC North hits. So one mini could be two minis with one spot, excuse me. For under $50, you get 2 awesome NFC North players in that mini break. But we don't call Robbie headliner either. I think last night there was a new nickname. Julio Martel called him No Hit Robbie. It made me chuckle a little bit. Of course, we love Robbie here. Works very hard. Does a great job for us here at UA. But that's Julio's nickname, not mine, Steven.
Well, everyone has their different good luck charms,
So Steven's got the game cast on. Looks like Alex 1-1 after 2 innings, looks like Steven. In that Cubs and Cleveland game. All right, let's see here. What are we going to do next?
Probably another baseball double.
Okay, baseball's heating up right now.
That's 2 to go.
So 2 to go. I'll drop that link in, make it nice and easy for you guys. I mean, it's only a 6-spot break. There's only 25 left now. We should be able to get this out of here real quick. Oh, that's not good. Assad gave up a run without the ball getting out of the infield. Well, that's never good. Especially in the modern game with all the home runs. You don't really see a lot of small ball these days. But I guess it worked for Cleveland. I'm going to drop in a few other links, guys. I'll drop in the link to, let's see. How about the Vault Double, Steven? Because this is a pretty cool opportunity. You get the AFC West. You can get Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, 1 spot, 2 wins. Looking at those 2 lids, approaching $3,000 value, maybe a little bit less, but I know the Fanatics retail value for Mahomes about $2,300. Safely can say worth more than $2,500. Mahomes and Elway combined, maybe $3,000 depending on who you talk to, where you sell the helmet. Get those for $174 in that Vault Double, Patty and John Elway. Sold out, says Julio. All right, perfect.
That didn't last long.
That did not last long, so we'll get back to baseball. Baseball Double number 2 coming up. All right, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. You know what's great about tonight's show, Steven, is we have a new practice squad, a new baseball series, a new jersey series, a new diamond series, a vault series full of big names.
Right.
And we can clear out the baseball first, then move on to the next chase. Whatever you guys want, we're more than happy to do. Julio's ready with 20 and 25, just ahead of Alex, who had 21 and 27. Are you guys chasing that Ryan Sandberg? I'm guessing for both of these guys, right?
I would guess for both of them, yes.
Yeah. So 21 through 24 and 26 to 30. All right, thank you, Julio. 20 and 25, yes, sir. So actually, there's a lot of Cub guys in here. Alex Dreyer, Julio Martel, James Strode, and we got James Strode, Craig Crenshaw, and Andrew Webb all in here. Good luck, Breaker, says Jacom. Yes, sir. I guess, what's the big name you guys want? I mean, for the Cub guys, Ryan Sandberg. But, I mean, I guess Craig is probably after the Chipper Jones, I'm guessing. I like the Mariano Rivera and Pedro Martinez, personally, in the AO East double up. But there's a lot of good names in here, right? Oh, Alex Dreyer has Rhino. He wants Mo, Mariano Rivera, or Chipper Jones. Okay. Those 2 guys played in a World Series against each other with the Yankees coming out on top. That was actually the first World Series I ever watched, Steven. Yankees and Braves. Like, I could remember watching, you know.
94?
No,
95?
I think 99.
Oh, 99. Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
99. Like, vividly remember. Actually,
Yeah.
didn't really watch baseball in Bulgaria either. That's the first one I remember. Bobby Cox versus Joe Torre. Those were the days. So, yes, Josh Underwood, Calvin Johnson, Speedflex, still out there in the practice squad. One of the most beastly wide receivers and athletes of all time. Good luck, everyone, says Julio. Yes, sir. All right, AO East is Alex Dreyer. He wants the Rivera. He's got the spot. Craig Crenshaw's got the AO Central. Julio Martel, the AO West. Craig in the NL East. Braves fan wants the Chipper Jones. CNW, as they say. James Strode. He's the Cubs guy looking for Ryan Sandberg. He's got the NL Central. And Andrew Webb says, you know what? Last time I had the NL West, it worked out pretty good. He's in the West again, Andrew Webb. Yes, thank you, CC, for the Rhino. So sounds like Craig either gifted, traded, sold his Ryan Sandberg to Alex Dreyer. That's what's great about this break room, Steven. There's so many, you know, friendships we make here, and guys are always looking out for each other and, you know, getting each other's squads, so to speak.
Right.
All right, folks. Box 20 out of 30 here in the baseball break. What do we got next here? Got a full-size helmet, of course, but they're all full-size helmets. Oh, this is nice. This is one of my favorite baseball players. He was so fun to watch because he swung at literally everything. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. A guy that hit over 300 for his career, more than 400 home runs, had a hose in right field, Baseball Hall of Famer, Julio Martel, AL West,
That's a good
Vlad
one.
Sr.
That's a good one.
Let's go, Julio. That's awesome, man. Very, very clean. Beautiful angel helmets. I mean, this guy literally was amazing to watch, whether it was with the Expos, the Angels. He was a hitter, period, right?
Mm-hmm. One of the best ever, too.
Right? 9 All-Stars, got an MVP, a home run derby champ, 8 Silver Sluggers, 318 batting average, 449 home runs, an absolute beast, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. So Rhino was my first favorite second baseman since Craig Joseph. I still have his Mata Rawlings mitt that I used as a kid. There we go, Craig. Urelli's got the fire dropping. Love that helmet, he says. Nice, says Julio. Sweet congrats from Jacom. And nice hit, Julio, from Eric Sasharelli. Yes, indeed. Vlad Sr., Steven.
Oh, I love that Angels lid.
Mm-hmm. Man. This is cool. I see, I like these because there's color, right? It's the team's color schemes.
Yeah.
The Angel, very, very clean. Vlad Sr.
Clear identifier as well.
Mm-hmm.
That never.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about any of the rules and the tenures.
Yep.
Because, you know, the football ones, we pull them so much, we have them memorized. The baseball tenures, we just know, right?
Those can be tricky.
We know what the helmet is. There's some interesting numbers out there. I think I saw it last year. They've changed a little bit, but like Vlad Sr. and Vlad Jr., their numbers through X amount of games were almost identical.
Yeah, they were.
Like, they're both so good. Talk about genetics working out in that family, right?
Running in the family is no joke there.
Mm-hmm. So, nice hit there, Julio Martel. So, Eric's favorite teams are the Cardinals and A's. Well, Eric, you got to get in this series. There's a Ricky Henderson A's helmet and a Ozzie Smith Cardinal helmet.
Oh, the King Felix I see down there?
King Felix Hernandez, secondary headliner.
Goodness gracious.
Right? Former Mariner, great pitcher. So we have a little bit of everything in this series. Thank you, says Julio. You're welcome, Julio. Great job, brother, on the Vlad Sr. helmet. All right, the second batting helmet coming up here. Oof. Such an iconic franchise. We got ourselves, this guy was a phenomenal player back in the day. Jim Rice on the Boston Red Sox helmet. That is the AO East, Alex Dreyer. Congrats, Alex, on the Jim Rice helmet. Very clean. Man, Red Sox, you know, I kind of like fun stories, Steven. Like growing up, you know, Cubs and Sox fan out of Chicago, the Red Sox were always like my third team. Because I love the story how they hadn't won in X amount of years. Now, of course, they've won multiple World Series, but Jim Rice was phenomenal. 8 All-Stars, Baseball Hall of Famer, got an MVP, 3 times of the American League in home runs. Nice looking helmet there for Alex Dreyer.
I think my favorite Jim Rice story, though, is how he saved the little girl from the crowd. He hopped the fence, he got the girl, hustled her into the dugout where the Red Sox physician took care of her. Like, it's an incredible
That's cool.
story.
I actually haven't heard that one.
He saved her life.
Well, good. Lifesaver here, Jim Rice. So any Red Sox fans, let me know. A really nice looking lid, Alex, says Julio. Craig, Matt, if you're listening, I agree with Craig. Where's the Skeens helmet? Hopefully incoming. Paul Skeens.
Don't me. We've been asking.
He would definitely be a headliner, Steven. He would not be a filler.
We've been requesting.
Probably the most exciting player in baseball.
Yeah.
I think, you know, whenever he's on TV, I try to watch it, right? I mean, it's like baseball these days, I don't watch as many full games as I used to growing up. But if Paul Skeens is on, you turn the TV on. Luckily, the Cubs play the Pirates. If those games are on, Steven, I'm glued to the TV. I think it was one of his first, or if not his first start. He technically, I was thinking he left early, but he no-hit the Cubs in 6 innings or whatever.
I don't doubt that.
He's so good. He is so good. So Alex has a trade offer out there. Rice for Vlad Sr., putting it out there for Julio. Julio says I'm a Cubs fan. I like that one better than the Angels if you want to trade.
I mean, this is easy.
So this is the same break.
Yeah, this is.
So we don't even have to put it in the trade sheet. I'll write him up again, Steven.
Yeah, I'll just flip him on the winner sheet.
Okay. Actually, I can just do Julio Martel. He gets Jim Rice. I'll just actually.
Yep, and then.
Yeah, we don't have to even put it in the trade sheet. Same break.
Yeah, it all lines up.
So then Alex Dreyer gets Vlad Sr. All right. One Hall of Famer for another on the trade there. Cool. All right. Awesome stuff, guys. Craig said he's had a couple signings before and during the season. Got a couple of balls for cheap. I mean, I know he was a big prospect, but I imagine his autograph value just in the last 2 or 3 months alone has probably skyrocketed, Steven. No doubt about that. All right, so Julio's going to get the Jim Rice. I'm going to make sure I put these in the right bags. And then Alex will get the Vlad Sr.
Yep, and then you are going to have a practice squad single.
Let's go. Makes sense.
Ready to go for you.
A speed flex for less than $50 in the practice squad.
Doesn't get much better than that.
That's the best value in the break room, right? Everyone's always looking for value. That's where the real value is at, the practice squad. All right, so this is the Jim Rice. I'll keep the Vlad out for now, but we know what's going to Alex. This will be his bag. So what's up, boys? Showing a buddy the break page. Maybe he'll be in. Says Jaime, perfect. Jaime, love it. Did we open the diamond box from yesterday? We did, Frank. That was during the noon/3 p.m. show. I'm not sure what came out, Steven, if you have a second to check the winner sheet. But we did open that up, Frank. Yes. Skeen's value has 3 to 5 times bigger, says Craig.
I don't doubt that. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, practice squad.
Who asked that question?
Frank Perez.
Yeah, Frank, you took home a Ty Law Authentic helmet.
Ooh, Frank, you won a Ty Law, brother.
Very nice.
You fought the law and Ty Law won, baby. That's
Actually,
awesome.
technically, you might have beat the law on this one.
Right? That's cool. That's always the best when someone asks, did we do the break? What happened? It's like, Frank, we not only did the break, you won, buddy.
You won it, yeah.
You won the Ty Law helmet.
First order.
Which is, by the way, speaks to how good the diamonds are, right? Ty Law is not even a headliner. He's a filler in that series, Steven. So, practice squad dropped me a box number. John Sutter's ready. He wants box 2. Thank you, John. Justin Beck wanted 9, but 2 is first. 2 coming off the ticker in the practice squad. So that was Frank's first ever order, Steven?
Yeah.
Oof. That's not bad. Not bad. Snagging a full-size authentic for $90. Ty Law. All right, so practice squad, our first practice squad break of the show. It will not be the last. That is certain with how awesome this practice squad series is. Calvin Johnson speed flex, Tony Romo speed flex. There's a Drew Brees authentic among many other big names in the loaded practice squad. All right, 6 clicks for our spots. Good luck, folks. Which one are you looking for, Justin? He's got a bunch of spots. I think I know which one John wants. He wants the Romo as a Cowboy fan, and then Josh is a Lion fan looking for the Calvin Johnson. Although I'm sure anybody would take any one of those names, Steven.
Yeah.
Any one of those will work for anybody. Justin Beck up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Justin again. He's got the Calvin Johnson and the Drew Brees spot. Josh Underwood in that Tony Romo flex spot in the NFC East. Justin Beck in the NFC West. Larry Jensen in the AFC North. John Sutter, AFC South. Justin, AFC East and West. So Eric wants Romo, and Justin wants Megatron. Calvin Johnson. You know, it's crazy because Calvin Johnson does not sign all that often. We somehow get our hands on his autograph probably more often than you would expect, given how infrequent his signings
I mean,
are.
given how there's a lot of other players that, like, for example, like Larry Fitzgerald,
Yeah.
we get Calvin Johnson more than him.
Yeah.
Like, so, I mean, there's some players we don't get a lot of the time because they don't sign a lot. Calvin, you're right, is here on a
But
frequent.
that is a speed flex, the alternate line speed flex for Megatron. So, Caden, we did pull the Mookie Betts, but the Ozzie Smith is still available in the baseball break. We got a jersey coming up here, Steven. Got a jersey. Ooh, here's a blast from the past. Former offensive lineman Nick Mangold.
Oh, okay.
On this clean Jets jersey. Look at this bad boy. Beautiful, beautiful jersey. That is going home to Justin Beck in the AFC East, JSA certified. You can't say that Justin didn't earn this one with all those spots, right? 5 out of 8 chance, better than 50% chance to win, and win he did with the Nick Mangold jersey. All right. All right, Justin. I always say, Steven, you want to get W's, you want to see W's, you want to see the ball go through the hoop. You start with a filler, you build your way to a headliner, right?
That's very true.
You get that momentum going. And Nick Mangold was a terrific player, 7-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. His entire career with the Jets. Maybe down the road, a future Hall of Famer. I mean, 7 Pro Bowls. That's a lot of Pro Bowls for Nick Mangold.
How many All-Pros?
2-time All-Pro. So looks like up until his last couple years, 16 games, 16 games, 16 games.
He might.
This dude was tough.
Yeah.
This dude was tough. So Chase is on, says Justin. Yeah, brother. Get right back in. Let's get that Megatron, right? The Jets jersey is clean, man. Look at this thing, Steven. This
I like
looks
that
beautiful.
bright green.
The bright green, exactly.
The dark green, but I like it with the bright green.
Makes me think of my high school. We were green and white. This is exactly my high school color scheme. The York Dukes. So cool. Not a name we see often. Actually, you know you're gone for a couple weeks. Yesterday, I was pulling names I'd never seen in my 3 years here.
I was watching earlier, and they pulled Bobo from the Seahawks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, I think he's their tight end.
I pulled Braylon Allen last night.
Braylon Allen's a new
on
name
the Jets jersey.
on Wisconsin, baby.
On Wisconsin. And someone in the chat said Jonathan Taylor 2.0. I was like, if he's half as good as Jonathan
Derrick
Taylor.
Henry dubbed him the next
Okay.
one.
God.
That's high praise.
That's pretty good praise. We also pulled Derrick Henry last night, too, by the way. King Henry.
I drafted Derrick Henry.
I
Probably way above of his quote-unquote spot. But
Oh, he's going to be great.
no, this was my option. It was Kyron Williams, Isaiah Pacheco, Jahmyr Gibbs, or Derrick Henry.
I would probably take Derrick Henry over those guys.
It was between him and Pacheco, and I was like, I'm going to go with King Henry.
I think the Chiefs are going to focus in a little bit more on the passing game this year. I mean, they're already a passing team to begin with, but you saw them mix in the run a lot last year.
Yeah.
I think them getting those fresh toys for Mahomes, who's in the Vault series, by the way, with 16 boxes left. You're going to see Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy. Maybe Pacheco gets a few less carries, a few less touchdowns. If Derrick Henry's there, you take Derrick Henry. He is that good. And all those 10-men boxes he used to face, there's going to be that threat of Lamar Jackson running. Like, who do you give the ball to, right? That's going to open up the game for him as well.
I had the 10th pick. So that's just where I went 2 running backs. I went Saquon Barkley and Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Now, like, I know first and goal, like, Jalen Hurts, he likes to dive. I'm imagining they're going to want to try and give Saquon a chance. And then first and goal on the 1 for the Ravens.
I think it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer.
I mean, all the injuries that Lamar's had, you don't want to get him hurt from the 1-yard line.
Well, and Jalen Hurts as well is kind of, going through that last year. He was getting hurt a lot. I'm sure you just want to kind of dial back, diving headfirst into the pile.
Sure. Craig says it doesn't make me feel good as a Steelers fan. Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
That is fair. I know what might make you feel better as a Steeler fan. Talking about Mahomes, we do have also in that vault the best defensive player in the NFL, T.J. Watt on a speed flex, right?
Boy,
Look at that.
dude.
T.J. Watt, salute to service speed flex. We still got Brett Favre available. That's a guy we almost never get in the break room.
At least TJ Watt puts those to ease.
Yes.
Those worries.
Right?
He's that good.
We have still available for Niner fans, Steve Young and Nick Bosa, NFC West, 1 spot, 2 W's. AFC West, 1 spot, 2 wins. Mahomes and Elway. That vault series is loaded in the QB vault. Let's not forget the practice squad. We just did one, Steven. Definitely think this series will be off and running. We're down to 26 boxes left. We still have ourselves most of the big guys still available in here, right? I mean, you're looking at what are the 3 best helmets in this series. I would say without question, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, Tony Romo Speed Flex, Drew Brees Lunar Authentic. All 3 of those names very much available in the practice squad. We have the licensed Anthony Richardson jersey, Mike Evans, Deebo Samuel. We got Tyreek Hill on the Chief Mini, Super Bowl Mini, which is a Chief hit. Josh Jacobs, Randall Cunningham, Lawrence Taylor. That series is loaded. So, debate from earlier with Alex Tellez in the same draft, Johnny Bench and Nolan Ryan. Who would you take number 1, says Alex. So, Johnny Bench said Craig Joseph. Ooh, that is a
For
tough
fantasy
question.
baseball or just in general?
Well, I think for a team. I think he's talking about a team.
I would
that's
do.
tough.
I would do Bench. I think Craig makes an excellent point.
Yeah.
Also, Nolan Ryan, although had some very, very, very dominant stuff, he could be a little erratic at times.
A little wild.
Bench kind of controls the staff, and Bench is arguably the greatest catcher of all time.
Right. I was going to say.
There might be 10 people you can name that you might want more than Nolan Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm saying you might. I don't think you do, but there's a guy here on the baseball sheet that I definitely would probably want over Nolan Ryan, Pedro Martinez.
Yeah.
That dude was dominant.
Pedro was awesome.
You know,
Mario Rivera probably, even as a closer.
Yeah, I would definitely take Bench in this situation.
Personally. I would go with Bench, but I think it's a little bit closer to me because Ryan obviously was so dominant. But like you said, Johnny Bench, probably him or Yogi Berra, the best catcher ever. I agree with Craig's reasoning. Ryan influences 1 in 4 or 5 games, benches every game. I would lean Johnny Bench. Makes me think of the Mark Pryor, Joe Mauer draft.
Yeah.
Twins and Cubs, right? The Cubs got Pryor, the Twins got Joe Mauer. Ended up working out better for the Twins, but had Mark Pryor not gotten hurt, who knows, Steven, right? Who knows?
That's a good point, Craig. Joseph.
Ryan throws a better punch, too, I guess.
I mean, he has a lot of punch in general.
I mean, the honest truth is depends on what your team needs, right? Because if you're a team who's got a really good lineup and you don't have a single pitcher, I would take Nolan Ryan, right? I mean, if you have an all-star catcher, I would take Nolan Ryan. On the other hand, if you have, like, maybe the question is if you're starting the team from scratch, who do you take? That's also tough.
I mean, because it doesn't hurt to have that frontline ace pitcher that throws 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And, like Craig Joseph said, throws a punch too.
I think it's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Like you pick one or the other, you're not missing out much with either option. Both.
But I also didn't get to watch Nolan Ryan. I've just kind of watched his, YouTube clips and that stuff. And again, if Alex, I get the point. Having that's something the Cubs they don't have. They don't have a frontline ace that throws 100 miles an hour.
No.
That stuff matters in October.
Yeah, it does.
That pays off big time.
It's tough to hit.
When it matters.
Well, especially back then, too, because now so many guys throw even harder.
Yeah, exactly.
Back then, like 100 back then is probably 105
it's like
in today's game.
94 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it is a good question.
It's a great question.
It's just it just speaks to what you think your baseball philosophy is.
Yeah.
In that sense, but I see both sides of the argument. But I think I would do Bench.
I love both guys. We did pull Johnny Bench earlier in the day. Kerry Wood was Ryan-esque, but that was short-lived.
Very
Yeah,
short-lived.
loved Kerry Wood. Kerry Wood is probably one of my top 3 all-time favorite baseball players, Steven. He was like my first love. You ever had that?
On May 5th, 1998.
Yeah, against the Astros.
That dude was unreal.
Unbelievable. 20 strikeout game, 1 infield single for Houston. Speaking of a guy that would have had a Hall of Fame career.
Because he got hurt too, but then in 2003, him and Pryor were the frontline aces that a team needed.
They should have won the World Series.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my favorite Cubs team, Steven. I know the 2016 team is special because they won the World
The
Series.
03
but
should have won it.
The 03 team was my favorite Cubs team of all time. That was back when I couldn't miss a game.
They taught me about heartbreak.
I'd rush home from school to catch the like the 8th inning of those afternoon games or watch the whole game at night. Who caught Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game? Was it Joe Girardi? I don't know. Just guessing.
Oh,
Benito Santiago, maybe?
No.
He was a Cubs catcher back then.
I'm not sure of the guy's first name. I want to say it's Alomar or Martinez.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good guess when it comes to baseball.
It's a very in the cut catcher. All I know is he had the craziest catching stance of all time.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's walking today. He would put his
yes.
knees
No,
together,
I know
and
what
they
you're
were
talking about.
Flat on the ground. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well,
Sandy Martinez. He was
Sandy Martinez.
I thought Sandy was in there.
Oh, a lefty.
The lefty catcher.
Lefty catcher. You don't really see that
I like
much.
Craig's guess. Biff Pocoroba.
Is that an actual person?
Probably
somewhere. Well, great question. I appreciate the question, Alex. That's what makes the show great. We have a lot of good debates.
He is a baseball player.
He is a baseball player.
Guess what? He passed away in 2020. R.I.P. Biff.
Oh, R.I.P. Biff.
Guess what team he's from?
The Braves.
You know it.
I figured.
Negative .7 WAR.
I figured with Craig Crenshaw telling us.
Was he like your guys'? What is he?
The backup catcher in the 80s.
70s.
Early 80s is what Craig said. So probably 70s.
He
Same
played
era.
from 75 to 84. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, man.
Biff.
That's
He
great.
was solid. He had 257 for his career. That's actually not.
In today's game, that's not bad at all, Steven. That's good.
Yeah.
So Bruce Benedict was the starter. There we go. I like it.
I like Biff more.
Well, I like Biff better as well. I have another question for the guys. This is a football question. I posed this question last night. I'll pose it again. Steve Young, John Elway, and Brett Favre. Rank those 1 through 3. Because I would say all three, Steven, fairly even. Like the same tier of quarterback, all-time greats. Where would you rank those three?
That's unfortunate for Favre in my situation.
Mm-hmm.
I'd go Montana, Young, Favre.
Not Montana. Young, Elway, and Favre.
Oh. Young, Elway, Favre.
Okay, see, I would flip Elway and Favre. I would go Young, Favre, Elway. They're all really close. I mean, I think what Steve Young had over both of the other guys, better runner and less turnovers.
Just don't want to deal with the Favre drama.
Yeah. Well, yeah, drama. John Elway's a better guy. I like John Elway better because, I'm a Bears fan. I think Brett Favre, though, with all those records, the 3 MVPs as well, which is more than what, Young or Elway won, I would put Steve Young slightly ahead of Brett Favre. Brett Favre slightly ahead of John Elway.
Have you heard of Dom's thoughts on John Elway?
Does he not like him? Well, yeah, because he beat the Packers, right? He beat, of course, Dom.
Like me and Craig Joseph go at it about Terry Bradshaw. You need to have a talk with Dom Pellegrini.
Well, he's bitter, probably.
Oh, very bitter. He says he's very bitter about it. But...
Okay, so Craig says Young, Elway, Favre. I'm with CJ, says Alex Dreyer. And then John Elway, of course, says Craig Crenshaw. I think the narrative on Elway really changed with those last 2 Super Bowls because if you take out the last 2 years, he would have no rings. He actually has 2 rings. Favre has 1. Steve Young technically has 3, but has 1 as a starter because he won.
Oh, he has 1 as a starter.
Yeah. 96 with the 6 passing touchdowns for Steve Young.
Craig, we know your rankings, my friend.
So, we said Elway wasn't a top 10 quarterback.
Yeah, he did.
Oh. I mean, I've got Elway in the top 10, but there's so many great quarterbacks. It's not like,
I'm just wondering who's ahead. That's more my question.
You probably put Matt Ryan or Phillip Rivers, maybe. Maybe, right?
I think they're 11 and 12.
Okay, they're both really good.
They are, but they didn't win anything. That does not help.
Favre, Elway, and Young, says Craig Crenshaw. Jacom says Steve was a beast. Okay, well, I got one guy that's better than all those guys, Patrick Mahomes. And you can get Mahomes and Elway both in that AFC West. So we got ourselves 16 boxes left in the vault. Watt, Young, Mahomes, Elway, Bosa, and Favre. 6 photoed headliners in 16 boxes. All authentic helmets, Steven. There's a Patrick Willis and an A.J. Green secondary headliner. So A.J. Green probably A Bengal lid could pair that with the TJ Watt, Patrick Willis, pair that with the Steve Young or the Nick Bosa.
Could
Plus,
very well be a Cardinal hit, though.
Could be a Cardinal hit, which you could also pair that with, Nick Bosa,
Steve
Young.
Yeah, exactly.
4 vault keys left, 8 total headliners, plus 4 vault keys, the 300, 200 included as well. 12 and 16 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. And again, Patrick Mahomes retail value, Steven, on Fanatics, I think it's like 2,200 for the Flash Authentic. Last year it was 1,700. His value continues to rise for Mahomes. In about 10 years, there's a chance that he might be more valuable than Tom Brady. So get it now while you can. I mean, more MVPs, more Super Bowls. That value is only going to skyrocket for Mahomes.
And nearly just as many titles.
Here's Alex. Dom's top 5. Favre, Rodgers, Love, Lynn Dickey, and the Magic Man, Don Makowski.
And then Dan Marino.
And Dan Marino. So that's. I actually think he means Magic Man Makowski.
Oh yeah, maybe.
So I think it's Don Makowski, not Dan.
I know. Dom has had a lot of positive things about Dan Marino too. So
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I know Lynn Dickey's got the most beautiful autograph of the bunch.
That's very true.
We pulled the Lynn Dickey last night, and that looked clean. It was clean. All I know, Steven, is that Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, those guys used to torment us Bear fans. But now we finally got a quarterback in Caleb Williams, right?
I told my family at the camp, my family camp out a couple weeks ago when we were in Bulgaria, that he could retire today, and he's already the best quarterback we've ever had.
Oh my
he
God!
hadn't even
right?
thrown a pass yet.
Not bad.
No, he's not bad.
His first couple passes look pretty good.
I'm not worried about him. I know it's the preseason, but I'm not worried.
Yeah, right.
We finally have a quarterback.
Common is right. I typed it wrong, says Alex
that's
Dreyer,
fair,
right?
that's fair.
Yeah, Don Makowski.
Don Makowski.
It looks like Magikowski, but it's pronounced
Flynn
Makowski.
is number 6.
Matt Flynn, yeah. Matt Flynn is terrific.
Against Detroit.
He got paid. He got paid.
And then Russell Wilson took his job.
He got paid, Matt Flynn. Him and who's the guy? Brock Osweiler, right?
Brock Osweiler,
Two guys who had a few good games and got a pretty good contract.
That's so true. They did.
Back in that time. So we have 3 left in the jerseys, by the way. Brand new jersey series, all the headliners out there. And we got 4 left in that baseball double box as well. So we are closing in on some breaks. We do have a brand new Diamond series. Speaking of John Elway, if you guys are John Elway fans, how about this John Elway helmet, Steven? It's a John Elway and Terrell Davis. For the longest time, the knock on John Elway was he could not win the big game. You know what helped him get over the hump? The running back, Terrell Davis, right? That 3-4 year span we always talk about of Terrell Davis.
It's up there.
Iconic. So both players, former MVPs, Super Bowl MVPs, 2 players, 2 autographs, 1 helmet. That Denver Bronco lid is incredible. And it's a pairing with the old and the new series. In the old series, we have Marcus Allen left. So you can actually double up with the Bronco lid and the Marcus Allen, for example. Eddie George could be doubled up with that Peyton Manning lid. Look at this helmet. Speaking of all-time great quarterbacks, the Sheriff Peyton Manning,
I think
he is currently number 2 on my list. I think Mahomes might pass him up in maybe 1 or 2 years, but he's, at the current moment, only guy for me ahead of him is Tom Brady. Peyton Manning.
I have Manning 3rd.
Manning 3rd? Who do you have 2nd?
Mahomes.
Already Mahomes? Yeah.
This is where I'm a little bit different than you. I'm just anticipating. I'm not I don't want to wish that he's gonna get. But I don't think he's gonna get hurt. I don't think something's gonna happen. By the end of it, what I've seen Mahomes do, he's the 2nd best quarterback for now, and he's slowly approaching.
Pass him up.
And he's slowly approaching Brady every pass.
And that's a very fair argument, Steven. I look at it as if he retired today. Mahomes is probably already top 5 if he retired today. Just Peyton Manning with those 5 MVPs, the most ever. That's pretty good as well. So I love the enthusiasm. Hope all you're right about Williams, says Craig Joseph. Yeah.
And Caleb's going to be better than all of them. I'm just kidding.
We hope.
I'm not going to go that far.
He's going to be great.
He's really good. He looked like, I was listening to some podcast, and the guy said, watching him throw 1 pass made me feel like an idiot for Trubisky and Fields, thinking they could be the guys.
Oh, yeah.
It just looks different.
It's different.
It's different.
Even that flip throw looked like Mahomes, the DeAndre Swift.
That's how he ended. He's like, I don't want to say this, but it looked like Mahomes.
Yeah, right? It did look like Mahomes. So Jacom is very, very correct, by the way. Hard to compare when the rules keep changing. Errors are very hard. When Young played, tackling rules were way different than with Patrick just saying awesome Manning said Jacom. No, I agree. I mean, the rules have definitely changed. Steve Young, by the way, is an innovator in that he was a lefty quarterback and he was a dual threat guy available in the vault. We do have Joe Montana in the diamonds as well for the Niner fans. I think with Mahomes, though, is we see the passes, the off-angle throws, just like it just looks different. Like, I don't care what era you play in, Steven. Like, he's got the stats, the rings, and the eye test. It just looks different, right? Like, Michael Jordan, Lionel Messi, Patrick Mahomes, these guys just look different compared to everybody else. It could be in any era for those players, no doubt about that. I don't know if you saw the one in training camp. Mahomes had a behind-the-back touchdown pass in training camp.
Wait, this year or?
Yeah, like a few days ago.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one. I've seen a few of them before.
Yeah, he threw it literally behind his back, like a basketball, like a Jason Williams behind the white chocolate pass, Steven. Behind the back for a touchdown pass. It was amazing.
Here we go, 6 days ago.
So, evening UA, welcome back, Kamen. Good luck, everyone, says AD. What's up, Adam? Good to be back. So, is it bad I haven't watched a single preseason game, says Craig? No, it's preseason.
No, you don't have to watch it.
I only watched the Bears game. I watched the first quarter.
I wanted to watch one quarter.
And then I turned it off.
Yeah, exactly.
So, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So,
well, for like Craig, for example, and you got Kirk Cousins.
Well,
did he play? Did Kirk Cousins play in the preseason?
Michael Penix played a lot. I'm not sure.
Well, Michael Penix should play a lot. He's a rookie. Kirk, you know what you're getting with Kirk. You don't need to, you don't need to watch that. And again, it's going to look completely different September 8th. Everything you're seeing right now, it's just
less than a month.
Yep, it's going to look completely different.
Steven. So,
like, yeah, the Bears looked super dominant, but that's not going to be. I do
33-6.
Even though I think they're going to crush the Titans, but
I think so.
They should. They should take care of the Titans. If they're that good of a team, they will take care of the Titans. That's more my point.
They should be 1-0. How do you all like the new kickoff rule, says Alex Dreyer?
Now, that I haven't really seen.
I got to think on it more. I've seen a little bit. I got to let it sit a little bit. Maybe I got to see it in a regular season game. I got to see how it really... I need more sample size before I decide, Alex. That's my thought. So I just see the highlights pop up on my phone, says Eric. I think that second preseason game is where more starters play. That's probably what I'll be watching a little bit more. Now it's only 3 preseason games. Used to be 4. Yeah. Bears have 4 because of the Hall of Fame game, but most teams have 3.
The third game is like they play like the first half, the starters.
Yeah, so now it would be the second game.
But in theory, you know who also looked good in their preseason game?
Every rookie
quarterback.
Every single rookie quarterback.
Except Drake May, because they only had him throw it 3 times.
Yeah.
But even then, Bo Nix looked solid.
Really good.
Yeah, he looked solid.
McCarthy's injured. He's going to miss at least the beginning of the year. So the week 1 starter will be Sam Darnold because McCarthy's getting, I think, knee surgery, I saw.
Yeah.
Not good. So far, 5 minutes of preseason, says Jacom.
There you go. Keep it low.
They wanted more returns without big hits, says William. So we'll see.
Nick should be starting.
Yeah.
I don't know why Jared Stidham was named the starter.
Was he officially named the starter? I thought.
No, sorry. He's number 1 on the depth chart. I guess it's room for change.
What they're doing is they're mixing up the starters. Bo Nix will start week 1. That's my guess.
They have to see what they have.
Right? They have to see what they have exactly. We're getting close to seeing what we have in that new Diamond series, Steven.
4 to go.
Who's all in the Diamonds?
We got 2 spots from our very own Craig Crenshaw.
Okay.
Hi, Craig. Andrew Webb and Larry Lawson.
Okay. So Craig probably wanting that Bijan Robinson in this Diamond
3
series.
To go in that. We got Shane Huckabee in here. Welcome,
What's up, Shane? So speaking of all-time great quarterbacks, we got 3 more top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Probably Steven. So I usually wait till a guy retires. I agree with you. Mahomes is going to be the second best, if not the best ever. But if we're going to take out, active players, if I had to do my Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks right now, I would probably put Brady 1, Manning 2, Montana 3, and then Breeze and Rodgers right there. I put Breeze in just because I don't like Rodgers as a Bears fan. But I would say Manning and Montana on the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks, both available in this series. But to be honest with you, I probably would rather have the John Elway just because of how custom this bad boy is, right?
Sick. I love the silhouette pictures of them.
So
I love that.
My guess, Nick sits the first 3 games, says Alex. Okay.
I think I agree with that. I think every franchise ideally would like to sit their rookie quarterback, unless you're Caleb Williams.
I think he's going to play week 1. That is because he loves him. Their coach, he loves him.
Yeah, they traded up for him.
Sean Payton loves him. I think he's going to start week 1, but we'll see. So, CAW, hashtag CAW. That's right, Alex Dreyer. Craig Crenshaw, the man with the most all-time wins other than Nate Alberts in UA history. So, beautiful lid. I don't see anything KBC, not sure, though. Beautiful lid right there, though. CNW, y'all feed Craig, please. He needs some big ones, says Urelli. Craig Crenshaw has defied the odds. Here's the new series, by the way. This is the new one. In all honesty, Steven, when people win a lot in the break room, there becomes a sort of resentment towards them, sort of jealousy. But Craig Crenshaw,
that wasn't for Craig.
He's beloved.
That was for...
Oh, my guy Trevor?
It's actually pretty good.
Nice. I got attacked with the Diet Coke can to the head, but it did not hurt because it was a soft drink, says Trevor Massey. There we go,
Did
Trev.
you do that one with Colin earlier?
I love that, Trevor.
Did you please? One
of the most exciting things about being back here at UA, Steven, was Trevor Massey back. Last night he came in and I was like, yes, this is what I've been missing the last 2 weeks.
My daily dose.
I need my daily dose of corniness. What's up, Trev? What's going on, Trevor Massey? Let me drop this diamond link for you guys, the 4th down diamond helmets. Here's that link, 3 spots left. What else is close, Steven? The baseball double, 4 to go. I'll drop that in. That was actually hot early. Not sure why it's cooled off a little bit, but
Not
there's
sure either.
Plenty of double up opportunities in here. How about a little bit of Red Sox Yankee double up, right? Mariano Rivera, Pedro Martinez. Where's Craig at? John Smoltz and Chipper Jones in the NL West. We got ourselves Ricky Henderson, Todd Helton, Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, Ryan Sandberg, Craig Biggio. Plenty of big names left in the Batter Up Helmet series. Come and get that as well. Every time I leave the room, I get killed in here. Everyone celebrates that they can win now, says Craig Crenshaw. I don't know, Craig, you were not in all that much last night. So you got to get back on the horse, Craig. Get those W's here in the UA Live break room. Currently, the break room is really well set up for Craig. We got 2 Braves players in the baseball helmets. We got a Falcon in the diamonds, Steven.
Right.
So Craig is well set up for success here in the break room. Craig Crenshaw. So what's going to fill up first? Is it going to be the diamonds? Is it going to be the baseball? It might be the jersey. 1 spot left. The brand new jersey series. Every single headliner out there. How about the NFC West in there? Christian McCaffrey. That beautiful retro, Sean Alexander, Kenneth Walker III. Awesome jersey series. The horse collar, that is 1 spot left. All the headliners available there. All the headliners available in the new diamonds, man. And then we have ourselves, almost everything is left in the practice squad. I believe we pulled Terry Bradshaw and Puka Nakua. Everything else you see is available. A lot of authentic, Steven. Josh Jacobs, Rayno Cunningham, Lawrence Taylor, Drew Brees, 4 full-size authentic helmets, 6 total, counting the 2 speed flexes, Calvin Johnson and Tony Romo. So, you can think of the practice squad in two ways. There's 26 boxes left, and there's 14 headliners left. But there's also 6 authentic helmets in 26 boxes, which means there's a 1 in 4 chance the next helmet is a full-size authentic headliner.
Very true, right?
And if Kirk Cousins doesn't work out, Steven, there's a Michael Penix Jr. in here for Craig as well as a secondary headliner. Hines Ward, Trayvon Diggs, Jameson Williams, plenty of big names. Craig, where were you last night? We missed you, says William. Exactly. I played a lot earlier, won 7 fillers. So I always say you start with the filler, Steven, you build your way to a headliner. It was filler Crenshaw earlier. Maybe it's headliner Craig tonight. Feed that man, Craig. He's hungry for some breaks. I have a feeling Craig is going to take home some big wins tonight, says Eric. Okay, so Eric's got the magic crystal ball out, Steven, calling for some dubs tonight. So 2 to go now on that diamond double. Making more progress. Craig says he's the king of fillers. You know what I've labeled Craig as? The king of speed flexes. This man has won more speed flexes than probably anyone in UA history. So he either gets the fillers or the biggest headliners. He doesn't get the secondary headliners. He gets the speed flexes, the quarterbacks, right? Like the John Elway speed flex, the Mahomes Flash Authentic, the custom Peyton Manning lid, the Calvin Johnson speed flex. That's the type of stuff that Craig Crenshaw wins, Steven, right? The king of the speed flexes, Craig Crenshaw. I've never seen somebody win as many speed flexes as Craig.
Yeah,
So
I know, right?
it's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. Nate has probably won more, but probably not per ratio. Because Nate would buy out all the breaks.
Yeah.
So Tyson's got a lot as well. But relative to ratio, Craig probably has the best ratio of speed flexes.
I would think so.
Like, I don't know. Nate has not played as much recently. I'm not convinced that Nate has more than Craig, honestly, Steven, just because we've got more and more speed flexes now than we used to.
Especially when in Nate's height of his prime.
Yes.
I think
we had way less flexes back then.
Yeah.
I think Craig might have more.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I think, but I don't know. We don't have the official numbers. Nate has more wins. If I had to guess, Steven, I would guess Craig has more speed flexes. That's just my general guess based on what I've pulled in the room. Because when Nate was playing hardest, we would have way less speed flexes. Like, we didn't have practice squad speed flexes.
Yeah, exactly.
When Nate was
we didn't
playing.
have practice squad.
We didn't have practice squad. We had speed flexes in the diamonds and maybe the vault a little bit. Now we have flexes, in the 1 in 4, the practice squad, the vault. They're just way more speed flexes to be won these days.
Right.
So I think, Craig, you've got the most, in my opinion. I would say Nate has the most wins. Craig has the most speed flexes. But we'll see. We'll see. That is ever changing. Speaking of the practice squad, that is sneaking up on us. 3 spots left, Steven,
Right,
in the practice squad double. So we have a lot of good double up opportunities in here as well. You get yourself the NFC East. You can snag Tony Romo's speed flex plus a Randall Cunningham. Plus there's a Lawrence Taylor flash. So 3 NFC East photoed headliners. You can get the Calvin Johnson along with the Josh Jacobs. Both authentic helmets, Megatron being a speed flex. And then we have Mike Evans and then Drew Brees, NFC South double up, Steven. So there's a lot of double up opportunities in that practice squad, the wide open practice squad. Of course, anytime you get 2 authentic headliners on full-size authentic helmets, you're looking at more than $1,000 value for less than $100 in the practice squad. I mean, you look at the Romo and Calvin Johnson speed flex alone; those alone are pushing that value themselves.
Right.
So a lot of goodies in here. So I have 50 flexes right now, says Craig. That's a lot. That's a lot of flexes, Steven.
Yeah, it is.
That's a lot of flexes. So Why not 51 with Megatron or Tony Romo? Maybe TJ Watt in the vault. Maybe that Elway and Davis flex. Get more, Craig. Why stop at 50? That's not enough. The David Robinson number, Steven, not enough. Practice squad is sold out, though, looks like, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, perfect. Practice squad, double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that practice squad. A lot of great stuff in the break room. A lot of great stuff currently. I love when we're early on in this series, too, right? Because there's so many headliners left, right? The jerseys, the practice squad, the baseball, the diamonds. All of those have either every headliner or almost every headliner left. I mean, the only series right now that's not full of headliners is the minis. Because there's only 2 boxes left, and they're both headliners.
Right.
So every series has really good ratios. I mean, I'm looking at the headliner board. Diamonds, the old series, 4 and 6. The new series, everything is left. Practice squad, I think it's now 13 and 26. Baseball, I believe it's what? I want to say 14 and 23. Vault is 8 and 16. I mean, everything is either 50% or better or right there, right?
Yeah,
at a headliner. So Urelli says, I have 0 flexes, only reps and minis. One day I want to be cool like Craig. Okay. Well, I don't know. To be cool like Craig is hard to do. 50 flexes is hard to do. My jams, Josh
So 25
Allen.
and 29. Sorry,
25 and 29. 29 is going to be a banger, says Eric. Okay. Guess we'll find out. 29 does tend to be Craig's lucky number, right?
It's true.
He does get pretty fortunate with 29. Hold on. So we have undo. So 16 to 24. Then we got 25 to 28. And then box 30 left. We got Charles Emerson, Josh Underwood, Craig Crenshaw. Is Charles a new guy while I've been gone, Steven?
That's honestly the first time I've seen it.
Okay, so Charles, I don't know if you're new or somewhat new, but let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Kamen, you were gone too long. I'm going to win the lottery, and I'm buying the entire UA. I don't know if Matt is going to sell UA. The company's doing well. I would say don't sell. But I guess Eric wouldn't be the worst boss ever, Steven, right? Are you going to keep us on if you're going to buy UA? Please keep us as employees, right? We got 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Craig Crenshaw up top. Craig's got the NFC North and the NFC South, looking for Megatron and Drew Brees in this double-up opportunity. Charles Emerson in the NFC East. Now we got Josh Underwood in the NFC West. Craig has the AFC North. And then Charles has the rest of the AFC. Good luck, guys. 25, followed by 29 in the practice squad. Okay, good. Good news, Steven. We get to keep our jobs if Eric buys the company. He says it wouldn't be a show without y'all. Okay. Well, I can't make the current boss man mad, so I'm hoping Matt stays on as boss. But if the company does get bought, I guess it could be nobody better than Eric. All right, Charles Emerson, you got a W. We got one of the best lefty quarterbacks, former NFL leader in passing yards, 3-time Pro Bowler, Mark Brunell. Beautiful Jaguar jersey, Beckett certified. Actually, excuse me, that's his. I think that's Schwartz certified on the QR code. AFC South. That is Charles Emerson. Very cool. Not the best number 8 lefty quarterback in the break room right now, though, Steven. That spot belongs to Steve Young in that Vault series. So good job, Charles, on Mark Brunell. This is nice. Very, very
Love
nice.
the Jaguars colors.
He was Super Bowl teammates with Drew Brees as a backup quarterback in the practice squad. And the other quarterback in that room, Mizzou legend Chase Daniel. And that was the Saints Super Bowl quarterback room, Brees, Burnell, and Chase Daniel. Not a bad room for quarterbacks, right?
Not at all.
Not bad at all. Good job there, Charles. Congrats on the W. Is that 4 zeros? That's 3 zeros in that order number.
I think
2-0-0-0.
3 zeros.
Yep, 3 zeros. I know it was brought up earlier in the show, but Ultimate Autographs earlier today celebrated the 2,000th order in company history.
200,000.
200,000. I'm sorry, 200,000th order. That's a lot of orders, Steven. So love it. We've been breaking, I think, for a little over 40 years, I think. I know that the company was a retail company in the past, but it really took off when we introduced the live breaks, which started about an year or so before we started, Steven. But once we started, it started to heat up a little bit more, and obviously the last 2 years have been nonstop here in the break room. So do want to thank all the customers that have made this possible, as well as our boss man, the owner, Matt Salas, his brother Dave, among many other people that we could name, Steven, that make this place really, really special, right?
Right, absolutely.
Box 29 coming up in the second box in the practice squad. The Leonard Fournette box. Lenny, baby. Ooh. Craig Crenshaw. CAW, baby. How about the Hines Ward jersey? One of my favorite stats in sports history, Steven. Hines Ward with exactly 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot for the future Hall of Fame wide receiver. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when this man gets in the Hall of Fame. Nice hit, Craig Crenshaw, for the former Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward. Very nice. I think it's going to be in the next few years, Steven. I think it's just a matter of time for Hines Ward. A guy that had really good numbers, won a bunch of games, but also well known for his blocking, leadership, a lot of those football intangibles that aren't always measured on the stat sheet, right?
Yeah. Definitely a Hall of Fame player.
Yes, and a Georgia Bulldog, former quarterback for the Georgia Bulldogs, Craig. CAW, the Georgia fan, Craig Crenshaw, with the Hines Ward jersey. All right, so Craig is getting fed in the break room per usual, Steven. There we go.
Per usual.
There we go, Craig. So that was actually a filler hit and a secondary headliner. So the practice squad odds getting better and better, guys, at these headliners. So keep it rolling. Let's keep those practice squads going. We do have our first jersey break coming up. Former defensive back, wide receiver, running back, quarterback at Georgia. Did a little bit of everything, Steven. Hines Ward. Which makes sense because if you kind of watch Hines Ward, I think he's like coaching these days in one of those other
in the
leagues.
XFL, I think.
XFL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He seems like a smart, like, football player. So
Yes.
a guy that could play many positions, including quarterback, does not surprise me with Hines Ward.
I 100% agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because he's like a fundamental player.
Yes.
Like you're right. Sometimes the numbers, there's no numbers to quantify his value to the team. So,
Not the fastest guy, not the strongest guy, doesn't jump the highest,
but very crafty.
but the man produces.
But very crafty.
So jersey coming up, jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got Jeffrey, Alejandro, Gary, Andrew, Alex, Blake, and Christopher in here. Let me know what you guys would like. Chris Knowles, what's up, Chris? I know why Chris is in here, Steven.
Why's that,
Marshall
Chris?
Marshall Falk jersey. He's a big-time Rams fan. So box 1 works, Chris. Thank you, sir. Box 1 is coming up.
It's very not often we start a whole new series with box 1.
Mm-hmm.
A tradition.
Different, unlike any other. The break room. Let's because your buddy David Griffin's not in here. He would call out box 1.
He would, that's true.
Was going to pick 28, but there's no way he's in that box, says Chris. We've seen it. We've seen it a lot. I've seen Elway 7-7. I've seen Emmitt Smith 22-22. Mahomes. You never know.
We've had Brady in 12.
Brady in 12. Yeah, that has happened. 6 clicks. Chris Knowles up top in the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Jeffrey Charlton, Blake Bidden, NFC East. Alex Dreyer, the NFC West. Gary Zetlin, AFC North. Alejandro Ibarra, AFC South and East. And Andrew Webb, lastly, in the AFC West. Horse collar jerseys, box 1 of 30 coming up. We do have a 28, Steven. Running back that's made 4 Pro Bowls, more than 11,000 career rushing yards, and it's a snipe. Gary's got the beautiful Bengals jersey. Corey Dillon.
Ooh, I like that.
Bright orange,
Oh,
man.
that's awesome.
The custom jersey. Corey Dillon. Great job there, Gary. Very, very cool on your jersey hit. So, NFC wrong direction, says Chris. The right direction for Gary Zetlin, who is King of the North, the AFC North with Corey Dillon. Former Patriot, former, of course, beautiful Bengal. Nice hit, Gary. These orange Bengal jerseys, man, these pop, Steven.
They're so awesome.
They really pop. Corey Dillon. All right, so that was a secondary headliner in that new series. The very first box in the jerseys. So all the photoed headliners remain, just like all the photoed headliners still out there in the diamonds. And that break is how close now? 1, 2 to go? Or
2
is
to go
it
still.
2 to go still in the diamonds. Good hit, says Chris Knowles. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good hit indeed. I'll get this Corey Dillon folded up.
I think it was Alex who said it earlier, but Bill Simmons, who we both listened to, said it.
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Henry going to the Ravens is like Corey Dillon when he went to the Patriots. I was like, that's a good comp.
And Henry's even better. I mean, Corey Dillon was great.
No, Corey Dillon was really good.
Henry's even better.
Oh, yeah. But now he's in a very, 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 very good situation.
Like a winning situation.
Mm-hmm. With the best quarterback he's ever played with?
Yes.
Easily, right?
Yes.
It's not really close.
Yes. Gotta agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
So we did pull Barry Sanders in the QB room, Andrew. But if you're looking for Lions, we have the second best line of all time, Calvin Johnson on the Speed Flex in the practice squad. That vault, by the way, is still loaded. 16 boxes left, 8 headliners, 4 vault keys. Big names like Mahomes, Steve Young, John Elway, Nick Bosa, Brett Favre, and a TJ Watt Speed Flex. So plenty of goodies in that break, Mr. Webb. Andrew, remind me of your team, brother. Were you a Lions fan, or what was the squad, Andrew? And Andrew Webb went hard last night. He was hashtag balling in the break room, Steven. Mr. Webb. So I think we might do a top to bottom rundown, unless the diamond double is going to fill up, because we've done a few peeks at the series, but we haven't done an official top to bottom rundown yet.
I was going to say, if you want to get the top to bottom rundown started maybe with the diamond. Oh, hold on.
Oh, here we go.
I think it's closed.
Is it closed?
It's closed.
All right. Thank you, Josh.
Scratch that idea.
All right. So no top to bottom rundown. Diamonds coming up. And actually, I did not update the ticker. So it'll be 1 through 30 for the new. So let me put that in the ticker. New 1 to 30. Cowboys, Longhorns, and Rangers. That's right, Andrew. So, I mean, we have a lot of Cowboys always in the break room. Also have a Tony Romo Speed Flex in the practice squad. I know Romo's kind of like Dak Prescott. Very hit or miss with Cowboy fans. But that's out there. Rangers. I don't think we have a Ranger headliner in the baseball series, but there's probably a Ranger somewhere, right?
Rafael Palmeiro.
Yeah, that's probably in there.
You probably, yeah.
Let's be honest. Rafael Pomero's probably in
Now,
that
what
series.
team he's on, I can't tell you. But,
Yeah, probably the Rangers.
but we've gotten him on Rangers plenty, that's for sure.
All right, Diamond Double coming up. So Diamond Double number 1, drop me one number from the old and one from the new guys. And you know this very well, Steven. As soon as we clear out the 6 boxes left in the old, this new diamond is going to be on fire.
Gonna go bonkers.
Could be tonight. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night. It'll be sooner rather than later. The diamonds really, really take off. Colin wouldn't take a bet with me that Sheffield was a filler helmet. LOL. I'm pretty sure Gary Sheffield is also probably in there. Yeah, Gary Sheffield, Rafael Pomero.
Fantastic baseball players.
Yeah, for filler hits.
Yeah, for filler hits.
Staple filler hits in the baseball.
It doesn't get much better than that.
All right, Josh wants 14 in the old. Thank you, Josh. And then 24 in the new. That
14
works.
and 24.
All right. It'll be the first box in that new set where every single headliner is out there, including the custom Peyton Manning, the custom John Elway. We have a Joe Montana Speed Flex, among many other big names in the diamonds. Shining bright. All right, Larry Lawson, Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, Shane Huckabee, Andrew Webb, and Josh Andres in here. Is Josh a new guy, relatively new guy?
Yes.
So, Josh, let me know what squad you like, brother. And
Packer fan.
oh, Packer fan. Okay. Well, I might direct you to that that vault, honestly, right? We have a Brett Favre in the vault. Yeah. So we do have a Brett Favre authentic in the vault.
14 in the old, 24 in the new, correct?
Yes, sir. So we got 6.
Right?
Yeah, 6 clicks. Larry Lawson up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Josh Andres. Craig Crenshaw, NFC East. We got Josh in the NFC West, Shane in the AFC North, Craig in the AFC South, Andrew in the East, and Andrew in that John Elway spot in the AFC West. And yes, Christopher Swope, big-time Eagle fan. Randall Cunningham still available in the practice squad. Yes, sir. Still out there. Josh played the vault all day today. Hit the love. Okay. Well,
There you go.
got a Jordan Love, need a Brett Favre next, right?
Right.
And then he needs an Aaron Rodgers afterwards. Gets all the Packer quarterbacks. Maybe hops in the practice squad, gets a filler Mikowski or Lynn Dickey, Steven. Collecting quarterbacks.
Maybe get Dom's top 5 in general.
That's right. Get them all, baby.
That would be hilarious.
That'd be really funny. Box 14 coming up. Now, this is the old series. What do we got in here? There is a sick Troy Polamalu still left. That camo, Steven?
Yeah.
And that's the big photo headliner left in the diamonds. All right, what do we got in here?
So 6 boxes, 3 listed, 1 photo, 2 we don't know.
2 we don't know. So, I mean,
They're good for sure.
they're all really good in this series, right? All of these are terrific. And how about that camo authentic headliner, Troy Polamalu?
There we go.
Look at this with the yellow ink, one of the best safeties of all time, former defensive player of the year, Super Bowl champion, that beautiful head of hair, head and shoulders above all the hair out there. Beautiful hit, Shane Huckabee, 1 spot, Troy Polamalu. All right, Shane. Very clean. Wow, awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Yeah. I mean, this guy played for the Steelers, played for USC. He was a winner, Troy Polamalu, right?
That's the best way to put it.
Probably the second best safety I've seen, Steven. I put Ed Reed 1, and then Polamalu and Brian Dawkins are like 1B and 1C.
Yeah, there's
of
that,
my
yeah.
childhood, right?
If you have one of those 3 guys on your team, you're like, deal.
Yes.
I'm cool.
You're good.
You're good. The back end is protected, no doubt about it.
Sweet Lid says, Josh, yes, indeed. Great job, Shane, with 1 spot. Polamalu authentic.
And I always seem to, I just always got to mention it, but Sean Taylor would have been in that class too.
Yes.
Sean Taylor would
R.I.P.
have been absolutely
R.I.P. to
all of
Sean
that.
Taylor.
Those were like the 4 big safeties that I always drafted in Madden.
You
They're
know,
always available in the 8th round. I'm like, I want a 99 in my backfield, you know?
if he still played Sean Taylor, we probably would not have the flag football game.
Yeah, no.
Because that dude, that
Brian
is
Moorman.
the single best all-star moment in the history of all-star sports.
Yeah.
That was incredible,
He
Steven.
crushed Ryan Moorman.
Laid him
out.
out. This guy laid out quite a few guys, too. Pull him out.
The Pat McAfee story with him is incredible.
Yes.
He took 1 step to the right. He's like, we're not doing this
No,
anymore.
no, we're good. We're good. We don't want to get near Polamalu. Nice hit, Shane. 1 spot Huckabee with the Troy Polamalu authentic. All right, let's see what this new series is all about. The 4th Down Diamond Series. Imagine Peyton Manning, John Elway, guys that are Joe Montana, really clutch in the 4th down scenarios, right? Vault says 17-2 on the ticker. Let's take a peek at the Vault ticker. I'm guessing that is probably something that was deleted on accident earlier today. We'll take a peek here in a second, Steven. Let's open up the box.
I'll go look at the numbers back there.
I'm guessing it's either 20 or 21.
Something like that,
Yeah.
We'll take a look.
Ooh, it's a pretty good filler. Pretty good filler. Closer magic, Josh. How about Drake London? Yeah. Terrific receiver, a guy that had more than 900 yards before receiving with the Falcons. He gets Kirk Cousins. Look for more than 1,000 for the USC product. It's actually a back-to-back USC break. Polamalu and London.
20.
So that should be 20. What's up, Steven Raujak?
Yes.
Getting those breaks, Steven.
Man, Drake London's going to be... Again, I drafted 10, so I just really didn't get to see a lot of action. And when I did pick it, I had a very, very select amount. But, man, I took the flyer on his teammate, Kyle Pitts, way later on. Because, right, they have to be a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Offensively speaking.
With Kirk Cousins compared to Mariota or Desmond Ritter,
Yes,
massive
absolutely.
upgrade. 905 receiving yards last year in 16 games. He plays that extra game, plays with Kirk Cousins. Yeah, he'll be over 1,000.
He'll
No
be
doubt
okay.
about it.
He'll be okay.
Come on, says CAW. Could not get himself the Falcon that time. Josh with the Drake London authentic.
If you got a Packer, I'm sure Craig has a Drake London. I'm not worried about that. But if he truly wanted a Drake London, Josh does love his Packers.
Well, Josh said, Craig, you have to be better.
Oh.
Craig was always winning, but Josh is in here.
He's calling him out.
And he's calling him out. I remember pulling Craig Crenshaw in a double box break, a Kirk Cousins and a Bijan Robinson. He won Falcons, like both. I think it was the same break or it was right next to each other the same day. I got 2 Falcons with me.
Falcon headliners are not his problem.
Yeah.
It's the Falcons that are hiding.
The
that
fillers.
Yep.
Yeah. Craig, why are they changing CNW? Because we can, William.
No, that's a Kamen and Robbie led
Yes.
crusade.
That's an initiative.
That's an initiative on there.
Well, someone else also did the CAW hashtag in the chat.
Like a customer? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
So someone's got my back.
I was just trolling with Craig, and I was like, hashtag CNW.
All right.
And now we're getting shirts made.
CNW. Because you know me, William.
Josh is my Lex Luthor queen.
Ooh,
Colin.
nice. I'm a guy that likes to beat to my own rhythm, so I don't follow the trend. Did you invent that, Steven?
I did. I was in the chat one day.
CNW. So
It's in copyright. It's in
in the bylaws.
patent pending.
There's one that you invented that I do follow. Double Up Dallas.
That's
Dallas
fair.
Williams. That's a good one. Double Up Dallas. That was me, and I put CNW also, says Alex. All right, good.
He puts them both.
We
Alex
got 'em
plays both sides of the fence.
He plays both sides.
We should make a shirt that has CNW on the front and CAW on the back, or vice versa.
Right?
Yes.
Exactly. Get the best of both
Now
worlds.
that would be funny.
Yeah, I've never been, William, one to
Everyone
go
would
with
ask.
the flow. I like to do my own thing.
Everyone would ask,
Yeah.
what?
What? What
are
does
you
that
doing?
mean? Don't make me bring back the nickname I had for Craig. What was it? Craig Speed Flex, something Chrome. It was just a jargon, Steven. Not my
jargon.
best work.
Oh, okay.
Not my best work. I'll trade you, Craig. Always happy to help a goat out. There we go. And Craig says, Steven gave me permission to use CNW. Okay, well, you can use it. I gave myself permission to use CAW, Steven. So we all have permission. Ah, love it. Terrific stuff. No doubt. All right, let's see here. We have, I think it's a good time for a top-to-bottom rundown. Believe it or not, Steven, we're kind of open right now.
Open season.
Which we should definitely change this. Let's see. Is there any personals right now that are missing? No personals either. Okay. All right. Well, let's take a tour of the entire break page. That was it, Craig. Craig Speed Flex Crenshaw was yours, Kamen.
Well, that name
That's
still
not
applies.
bad.
That name still applies.
I think I just I butchered it one time. So Craig Speed Flex Crenshaw. That's not bad. It's got alliteration. 3 out of 4. Not bad.
There was someone who came in the chat the other day and called him Greg.
Greg
Grenshaw.
Greg Grenshaw.
I was like, I like that.
Who did that?
I think his name was Jose Rivera.
I know Jose.
I know Jose.
Yeah, I've seen Jose in the chat before.
But I was like, Greg
Grenshaw.
Greg Grenshaw.
That's a good one, Steven. 2-1 Guardians, says Alex. Tough. All right, let's do this rundown, guys. Let you guys know what we got going on. Top to bottom rundown of the break page. We did 4 baseball. That was when I had like 5 speed flexes too. You see? It brought you good luck, Craig.
And now look
Embrace the nickname, brother. Embrace the nickname. So baseball series, Steven. We have 23 boxes left. I think we've done 4 boxes, and we pulled 3 total headliners in the show so far. That's counting the secondary headliners. So in the final 23 boxes, we are loaded with great names. We have Peyton Manning in the diamond helmet, Steven. We also have Peyton Manning's college backup quarterback, Todd Helton from the University of Tennessee. One of the best first basemen of all time. Got in the Hall of Fame, I think in 21, I believe, right? That's what it says on the helmet. Hall of Fame 21 for Todd Helton. We have the all-time steal leader and run leader, Ricky Henderson. 2 records, Steven, that we may never see broken again. We got Ozzie Smith, probably the best fielding shortstop of all time. Ozzie Smith was iconic. Frank Thomas, maybe the best designated hitter of all time. John Smoltz, the Hall of Fame pitcher for Craig Crenshaw. Mariano Rivera, the first unanimous Hall of Famer in baseball history. Got every single vote. Rivera, Enter Sandman, beautiful Yankee helmet. Ryan Sandberg, the NL MVP inscription. Cub legend, one of the best second basemen ever. Also a Hall of Famer. Craig Biggio, a Hall of Famer. Chipper Jones, Hall of Famer, one of the best switch hitters of all time. And then Pedro Martinez, multi-time Cy Young Award winner, one of the best pitchers in baseball history. This series is loaded. Definitely recommend the baseball series for you guys. Let's get it rocking and rolling in here. And that's just the photoed headliners. We have secondary headliners left that include Larry Walker, another Rocky legend, Dennis Eckersley, Felix Hernandez. So we have, let's see here, 3 secondary headliners. Then we have, I believe, the main headliners, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 in 23 chance at a headliner, better than 50% in the baseball series. So we got ourselves the practice squad. We've done 3 boxes so far this show. We are down to just 24 boxes left, and we have ourselves tons of headliners, Steven. In fact, we have 13 headliners in 23 boxes, I believe, in the practice squad. Almost deja vu, 24 boxes. Again, better than 50% chance at a headliner. That includes photoed headliners like a Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, Megatron, one of the best receivers of all time. Tony Romo on that Lunar Speed Flex, one of the most well-known quarterbacks ever, right?
Absolutely.
Known as a player, People knew him in the dating circles with all the ladies he dated.
That's true.
Obviously, does color commentary for CBS. Whenever you're the Cowboy quarterback, you are well known. There's plenty of people that would love the Romo Speed Flex for less than $50 when it's worth about 20 times that, Steven.
That's true.
That's outrageous. Drew Brees, talking about the all-time greats. You can't leave out, Drew Brees on a top 5, top 10 list of all time. Second all-time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. And we have Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever. Randall Cunningham, one of the best quarterbacks of his generation. Josh Jacobs on his new team on the Packer Flash. 2 years ago, Steven led the league in rushing yards. Deebo Samuel mini, Tyreek Hill mini. We got the Anthony Richardson licensed jersey. He'll be back as the Colts starter this year. And then Mike Evans, one of the most consistent receivers I've ever seen. So that Romo helmet is fire. Couldn't agree more, Cali boy, with that blue visor. Secondary headliners left include Michael Penix, Trayvon Diggs, Jamison Williams. A lot of goodies in that practice squad. You can double up, by the way. Breeze and Evans, Cunningham and Romo, Lawrence Taylor, Calvin Johnson, Josh Jacobs. A lot of double up opportunities in that break. The biggest surprise of the night, Steven, has been that we have not done a vault box yet. That is the most shocking.
Not only have we not done a vault box, I haven't gotten an order.
Yes, that's the most shocking statement of the night, given how good this series is, right? There's 16 boxes left, 8 headliners, 6 are photoed. All 6 of these are authentic helmets. We have some lids in the room currently, Steven, that look cooler. But if we're talking about sheer monetary value, if you're going to sell or trade, there is nothing in the break room more valuable than the Mahomes Authentic. Retailed at about $2,300 on Fanatics.com. That's more than $2,000 for that Mahomes lid. The best quarterback in the game. Could be the best ever when it's all said and done. John Elway, Hall of Fame quarterback. Brett Favre, Hall of Fame quarterback. One of the best ever. Nick Bosa, one of the top defensive players in the league. Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback. TJ Watt, the best defensive player in the league on the Speed Flex. Secondary headliners, Patrick Willis and AJ Green. 8 in 16 chance at a headliner. And we also have 4 vault keys left. In the 300, 200, the 100, and the 50, it's a 12 in 16 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, which also comes with the item, by the way, right? You win the helmet and the bonus gift card. For example, you get a helmet in the series plus a $300 gift card, Steven. That's worth as much as a headliner, right?
That's true.
So a lot of goodies in that vault. We got the practice squad single up. The diamond double, we have 5 boxes left in the old series. Then it's the new series by itself. It's 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. The new series is only 30 boxes, Steven. Only 30 boxes, 10 photoed headliners, 29 boxes left, every single headliner left. Probably the two of the most beautiful lids aesthetically in the room. We got the Peyton Manning with his face on it, the Sheriff lid with the visor. There's an actual Sheriff sticker on there too, right?
Yeah.
Talk about unique, another sick blue visor. And then this one might be even better. Dual sign John Elway and Terrell Davis lid with the Hall of Fame 17 inscription, the Rip Bronco lid. That thing is ridiculous. Joe Montana Speed Flex. He was the GOAT before Brady, Joe Montana, right? Bijan Robinson, Bo Jackson. Got some running backs in there for you guys. TJ Watt, Tony Romo, Kurt Warner, the Hall of Famer, Michael Irvin on the new salute to service, and then Darrelle Revis, STS as well in those 4th down helmets. Went over the baseball earlier, better than 50% chance at a headliner. Then the jerseys, all the photoed headliners out there, headlined by the best running back in the league today, Christian McCaffrey, CMC. 8 to go in the diamond single, 7 left in the minis, 2 minis left, and they're both headliners. Keenan Allen, the photoed headliner, newest Bear wide receiver, and then we have Aaron Jones, the secondary headliner. We do have our mystery box tab up. We have the jerseys up as a personal, and we have the headliner package, 1 rep, 1 jersey, 1 authentic. and one mini, $17.99.99. You get 4 headliners, 4 autographed items should you want them. So let's get those breaks, guys. Let's get these done. We do have a few questions coming through the chat. Did not mean to ignore anybody. I just wanted to get through that rundown for you guys. So Craig says, do they all have ear covers or do none of them have ear covers? That is my only issue with baseball helmets. You don't like John Olerud without the ear covers? I think these don't have the ear covers, right, Steven?
Isn't this the ear cover?
No, that's an ear cover, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about both, though. Does he want both sides?
Oh, well, I mean,
I don't know.
This is for a right-handed batter.
Yeah.
Because usually batters only have the.
That I
It
think
depends on if they're a lefty or a righty, and I'm guessing they just make them.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So Craig needs a Ryan Sandberg now. We do have Rhino on the baseball helmets. Realized the last time I saw Chipper was in Moe's and Heinz Ward. Was in Five Guys. Okay.
Nice.
That sounds great. The burger place. Now you're making me hungry, Craig. So Craig got a Matt Olson and Jamal Anderson mini for yours. Not bad. Couple Atlanta guys. Jacom has a Rivera rookie card. So there you go. Callie said that Romo helmet fire 100%. And just throwing this out there, I'd like to see all jerseys be licensed only would be awesome for a break. We have had that before, Jacom. We probably will have that again. Obviously, if it's a licensed jersey series, the price would be significantly higher, right? It wouldn't be $27 in the jerseys. It would be a lot more. I don't want to guess, Steven, but it would be definitely worth a lot more. Could be something we have at some point. And yep, they have ear covers, says Craig. Okay. So they have what you're looking for, Craig Crenshaw.
All right, let's do a vault single.
You see, they finally saw what's going on in the vault. Vault single. Did someone buy it out?
2 people. They're splitting it 4 and 4.
All right. Could it be Mahomes time? Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. You don't have that in there yet, right?
I'm working on it.
You're good. No problem. One of the 2 people is Josh, I'm guessing.
Yep.
And that's Josh, the Packer fan.
Yes.
He wants box 4, hoping for number 4, Brett Favre.
Craig, I'm sorry.
Did Craig get shut out here? No, he's in here.
No, he's in there, but he's facing his Lex Luthor.
Ooh, his Lex Luthor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Craig also was terrified of Jeffrey Greco. Remember
That's
that
true,
guy?
Yes.
So
He was terrified of him.
Craig gets scared sometimes. So we'll go 6 clicks here for the vault. You know, Brett Favre, for me as a kid, Steven, I've admitted this before, and I'll say it again. Even as a Bear fan, I didn't know all the off-field stuff that we know now. He was so fun to watch. You can see why John Madden was obsessed with Brett Favre, right? So, Josh, you've got the Brett Favre spot at NFC North. Craig in the NFC South. Josh has the NFC East and the NFC West, which is Steve Young, which is Nick Bosa. Craig's got the AFC North. Could be the TJ Watt Speed Flex. Josh in the AFC South. Craig in the AFC East and the AFC West, where we have Patrick Mahomes and John Elway. Would you look at that? Josh says, if I have to lose, I'm happy to lose to Craig. Well, that's nice. I hope you pick some fire, Josh. I think you picked fire, Steven, because it is nearly impossible not to pick fire in the vault, right?
Yes.
This series is fantastic. All right, we have a vault key. Remember, the $300 and $200 gift cards are still out there. It is a full-size rep helmet, which means it will not be a photoed headliner because every single photoed headliner is authentic. But, Steven, you brought up a good point. Here I was thinking it was going to be a Bengal hit. It's a secondary headliner. AJ Green on the Cardinals.
On the Flash.
Beautiful Flash helmet. That's the NFC West. And Josh is taking down Craig Crenshaw in an incredible win, right?
Yes, sir.
Taking down Craig Crenshaw. How about that, Josh? AJ Green, very nice hit right there on the helmet. So full-size rep, more than 10,000 receiving yards in his career. Steven, 7-time Pro Bowler. At the heat of his powers before injuries, man, this guy was a borderline top 5 receiver in the game, right? Certainly top 10, AJ Green, at one point. Former Georgia Bulldog as well. So I'm guessing Craig might want to trade Josh, right?
Maybe.
Wow. Bulldog, says Craig. Absolutely. A key and AJ Green. Wow, nice, says Steven. Also a Bulldog. Yeah, I don't know, Jacom. I don't know the prices. I don't want to make it up. I do know the licensed jerseys are a lot harder to get, Steven. But maybe at some point we can bring that in.
I'm going to be honest with you, man. Yeah, we can't promise a price. Just be prepared for a little bit higher.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
Right? Oh, hold on.
Bless you.
One more. Thank you, sir. So let me know, Josh, what vault key letter you would like. We have A, B, C, and D. And AJ, these are live breaks where the divisions are random and you have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. I will drop in the live break page link for you. There's more explanations, including a video on the top right-hand corner of the break page where you can watch the video. My recommendation for AJ is to watch the breaks, right?
Yeah.
You watch and learn, but basically you'll see it in the fine print. You're getting a spot in a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a break. Not a guaranteed item. You can see more of the rules and guidelines here on our hyperlink. But basically, let's just say you get the AFC West. If it's an AFC West player that comes out, you win. For example, let's just say the Vault Series, Steven. What if a Mahomes comes out or a John Elway comes out? You have the AFC West. You win one of those helmets. You get the NFC West, for example. A 49er comes out. You win that helmet. You win Steve Young, potentially. So that's kind of the basis of how it works. But I would say keep watching to see how it works more, right?
Yep, and keep asking questions.
Keep asking questions. So D, Vault Key D, Steven, for Josh. And yeah, Jacom, always put it out there. We love to hear from our customers, Steven, right? It is something we love to hear from you guys.
D, sorry, D.
D as in David. So D is coming right up. Thank you, Steven. So we have a $300, a $200, a $100, and a $50 gift card still available in the vault here. All right, it's the big one. Josh, $300, brother. $300 will be emailed to you. Make sure you check your spam as well. But you'll have a gift card that you can spend in the break room for $300. Big money, brother. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we got a secondary headliner and a $300 gift card. That right there is as good as a photo headliner, Steven. No doubt about it. Sweet, says Josh. Yes, sir. Sweet indeed. Josh doing it big with his $300 gift card here. All right. And you know what that means, Steven? He can jump right back in the break, right?
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Jumping right back in. 6 to go on that diamond double. We're only 3 to go in the baseball double. I'll drop that link in. Baseball double could be coming up here very soon. Baseball, by the way, is the chase tonight. So I know for sure, Steven, that double is going to happen. You know, we'll be on as late as you guys want to be on, right? Last night seemed like we were winding down at 9:30. Ended up getting off a little bit before 11. So
yeah, you never know.
We'll be on to at least about 9:30, though. So in the next hour and a half or 2 or even 3 hours, perhaps, we'll definitely get a baseball break done. 3 spots left. Let's get that happen.
And it is the chase, so at least you're going to get yourself a little chance to win some money back.
right? And Jaime Velasco says, for anyone new, I recommend watching and asking questions. Like you said, got 4 coworkers, make accounts, but just watching with me and asking questions. Yeah. So I really do live by the rule. There's no such thing as a dumb question, as long as you're respectful, obviously, right? Like, do not ask for anyone's phone numbers. Ronnie and Sulaco, I'm looking at you. But
Look at me,
otherwise,
actually.
yeah, okay, that's true, Steven.
Well, my ratio is not as high or as low as his.
Right? So Steven says, Steven Raujak, that is, agree with Jaime. I've gotten 2 over here as well. So do not hesitate to ask questions. We cannot guarantee you winning anything, but we can guarantee a fun experience, and we can also guarantee us giving you the ropes, right? Like a blackjack dealer will tell you when should the house hit, right? We can help you out with advice like that. But
Yeah.
it is your money. It's your choices. You guys make the choices yourselves, of course.
I mean, we will never not do that. Ronnie gives it, and we give it back.
Yes, right? If
That
you
is
come in,
that's the mutual relationship.
it's a mutual relationship.
between Ronnie and Sulaco and this room.
Exactly. Besides the Romo helmet, what other teams are in the NFC East, says Cali Boy. So if you're talking about the practice squad, the NFC East is a great spot to be, especially in that double box break, because you can double up with the Tony Romo and the Randall Cunningham, the Tony Romo and the Lawrence Taylor, the Randall Cunningham and the Lawrence Taylor, right? We have 3 NFC East headliners, and they're all full-size authentic helmets.
I love the auto correction.
And that's why we love you guys.
Read the first one.
And that's why Wrong love you guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I can tell you it's random and it's luck, and you might win the top helmet on your first try with the single slot. Happens all the time, and happened to me. Steven Raujak got a insane custom Josh Allen helmet with an insane visor
Right.
on his first ever order.
Hey,
It was incredible.
you truly never know in this.
It was one of the best Josh Allen helmets ever. So having a good time just watching and listening, says Jacom. It's cool and so much knowledge in this break room. Thank you, Jacom. And obviously, the more we play, the more fun we have. But it is free to watch, Steven, as long as you're respectful, right? As long as you're not saying things you shouldn't be saying, keeping it respectful, everyone's welcome to watch. No doubt about that.
I mean, you can say it in your head or out loud in your living room, but just don't type it in.
Yeah, right? So even as a Cowboy fan, that LT would be cool to have. Fun fact, Randall played at my high school. So there you go. So if Cali gets in, he can get himself a Cowboy like Tony Romo on a Speed Flex. He can get himself a player that he thinks is cool like LT, or he can get himself Randall Cunningham, a guy that played at his high school, or better yet, Steven, he can get 2 of the 3 in a double box break.
I mean, there's Trayvon Diggs. He's a listed headliner in there as well. And again, whether you like the Cowboys or not, they're the most polarizing team in the NFL. They're the most popular team in the NFL.
Yes, they are. No doubt about that.
They're one of the frequent hits you will see here in the break room.
And if there was ever a doubt about the Cowboys, America's team, claim, because that's one that I disputed myself. I started working here, Steven.
That's no longer the case.
No longer the case. We've seen how many Cowboy fans we get. They are most definitely America's team. The most loved and the most hated both.
Yep.
Simple as that.
That's what I'm saying. The Cowboys, actually, you're one of the few people I've met that,
Neutral.
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 But when you talk to people,
They usually
you
hate him
them
or
you
love him.
Exactly.
All right. So
there
Ureli
you
says,
go.
I say it in my living room all the time.
And that's fine.
Show me the money, Ureli. Show me the money.
As long as you yell, show me the money.
Yeah, we're good with some light humor, but we just want to make sure that no one's, calling out any of the fellow, hosts or fellow players as well, right? Keep it nice and professional for the viewing experience. So what do we want to do next, Steven? We always say this a lot. They listen to us sometimes, but these customers always listen to their fellow breakers. So if you're out there watching right now, which, by the way, there's 37 of you guys watching. There's plenty watching, right? Let me know what series you guys would like to break next. You put it in the chat. Others will follow, Steven. We see that happen all the time. So what would you guys like to break right now? I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break now? Hey, you all know my team, but Burrow and an Emmitt Smith in my PC, right? That Joe Burrow last night, Steven. I only feel sad for you. You missed out on it. It was insane.
I watched you guys pull it.
Yeah, it was so cool.
I know. I think it was beautiful.
It was so cool.
I haven't seen him in forever. Steven, you are a bleep, the bleep, bleep. Oh, I can fill in the blanks. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate the kind words.
You're the man.
I know.
That's what he said.
That's how I saw it.
Now, let me bring out my wallet, says Cali Boy. There we go. Like to hear that. Hashtag CNW, says Jaime. Too bad the 2 baseball helmets didn't have the inscriptions Rivera with Enter Sandman and the Rhino with Enter Sandberg. I mean, we do have...
One that's Rhino does?
I don't know. I mean, we do have the NL MVP inscription on the Ryan Sandberg. That is nice. What's up, Tom Kaz? What's up, Tom? Just ripping boxes, having fun as always, Tom. And Andrew Webber said, I like to break everything I'm currently in. Haha. Well, what are you currently in right now? What are you currently in? We don't have it anymore, Jaime, because most of you may know this, but some don't. We have switched to every single weekday shipping, Steven. Monday through Friday, we ship every single day. So your helmet that was won last night, Jaime, should already be on its way. Unless the guys are backed up, which, it could happen with all the boxes we've done the last few days, right, Steven?
It's possible.
It's been busy, but in all likelihood, that helmet is already on its way, Jaime. So what are you in, Andrew? I mean, I know what breaks he's not in. He's not in the vault because that's wide open. Unless it's the vault single.
He is in the
vault single.
He is in the vault
But
single.
the practice squad is wide open.
That's true.
Which is shocking. So the LT is still available, Tom. Yes, sir. Lawrence Taylor still available. Come and get him. Come and get LT, man. The best defensive player of all time. I know he's the guy that signs a lot, Steven, but everyone's got to have certain guys in their PC, and Lawrence Taylor's one of them.
Right.
You got to get one Lawrence Taylor, right? You say the best defensive player ever. Let me get that LT.
Well, when you're talking about, if you're a collector and you're a historian of the game, that's probably why you're a collector. Usually those statements go hand in hand.
Sure.
He's part of the history of the game.
I mean,
You don't talk about football without talking about Lawrence Taylor.
his autograph is clean.
Right.
And that is super clean. Still nice to have regardless. Yes. Yes, it is very nice. All right, I'm going to do a little thing as I call it here in the break room. Best available items in the room right now. There's so much good stuff, but I'm going to start with some of the best available. So let's start with the diamond helmets. No doubt, 2 of the top helmets currently in the break room is the John Elway and Terrell Davis dual sign custom lid. That's a ripped Bronco authentic. 2 Hall of Famers, 2 Hall of Fame inscriptions. Incredible helmet there for the Broncos. That bad boy, Steven, easily worth more than $1,000. Get it for less than 200 in that double box break in the diamonds. Speaking of awesome helmets, Peyton Manning with his face on it. The sheriff on that beautiful Colts authentic with the blue visor. Peyton Manning. Obviously goes without saying, the most expensive item in the room right now, more than $2,000 in value, Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic. That is definitely one of the top 5 helmets available in the room right now, Patty Mahomes. And then probably rounding out the top 5, I would say, is the Practice Squad Speed Flexes. For less than $50, Calvin Johnson Speed Flex, Megatron, pretty rare autograph, incredible helmet right there. In my opinion, the second most talented receiver to ever play the game. Jerry Rice might be the GOAT, but sheer talent, Steven, I go Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson, 1 and 2.
Yeah, those are my favorites.
Right? 3 guys on him. It did not matter. Tony
No, it did
Romo
not.
Speed Flex as well. One of the best 5 helmets in the room right now. Not to mention Drew Brees is in there. And I didn't even mention Joe Montana among the top 5, because there's a Joe Montana Speed Flex, Salute to Service Speed Flex in the diamonds as well. So let's go. Let's make it happen, guys. You let me know where you guys want to go, and we'll break the boxes. I'll go over the budget again to help my boys. Just say the word Andrew. So, I mean, what breaks is Andrew in? Because Jaime wants to help him out,
Andrew's in
Steven.
the diamond double. He's in the jerseys, which wouldn't hurt the budget all too much.
Nope, that's true.
He is in the batter up single, the batter up double, and the vault single.
Okay.
There you go.
So he's in all those breaks.
A wide
Jaime,
variety. All different price points.
Pick at least one of them. Get in and help out your brother, right?
Yeah.
So Andrew says, I think I'm going to hop in the diamond double and the QB double. Okay, well, that makes sense because those are probably the two best breaks, right? The practice squad, you know, you could get the bang for the buck, the value if you hit. But the diamonds is all authentic, and every single headliner out there in the new series. The vault, every single photoed headliner is authentic, and they're all full-size helmets. So those are good spots, Andrew, to say the least. Steven Raujak says, I might go Calvin over Randy, given the players each got stuck playing with. Okay.
See, yeah, that's a good angle to take for it as well.
I mean, they're both great, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Jaime.
That's an option.
That's an option. That is always an option. I do not, I guess I'll say, I don't promote that, but if that's the route you want to take, go for it, Jaime, right?
We don't promote it, but we're aware it's an option.
We're not going to stop you.
Yeah.
We're not going to stop you, Jaime.
What you do behind your keyboard is your prerogative, my friend.
Yes. We don't need the pictures, though.
Yeah, please.
Please do not send us the pictures.
I do not want the answer to that question.
Yes. No photos needed.
Tom Kaz hopping on in. He is getting the party continuing in that vault single, but also sprinkling a little fun in the practice squad single as well.
All right, what's up, Tom? Making moves. I see Jody Grider's in, Andrew Webb, Josh Andres, Craig Crenshaw, Blake Bitton, all these guys in the last hour or so making moves on that break page. What is Craig in?
Craig
Crenshaw.
I know he's in the diamond double. And Craig. That's it. All right. That's it, unfortunately.
Just a diamond double, Craig. We need you in more spots, right? I know we talk about Mariano Rivera, who, by the way, is in the batter up series. We often reference him as the closer, but everybody needs a starter. In his prime in the break room, the best starter ever, Ronnie and Salako. Remember that?
That's true.
Ronnie, we're poking fun at him earlier, but Ronnie would always get the first spot or two. As soon as the break gets to like 6 spots, 5 spots, everyone buys in.
Well, Mr. Webb's doing his best impersonation. He got 2 spots into the QB room double.
Okay.
And then 2 more spots into that next diamond double. So that's 4 to go.
Man of his word.
Man of his word, exactly.
Shout out to Andrew Webb. A diamond double question mark. That's the one Craig is in, right?
Yes, Craig.
So that puts a diamond double to what, at least
I
5
apologize
away?
if I didn't. It's 4 away.
4 away,
If I
okay.
didn't say that loud enough, I might not have.
You're good, Steven. Here's that link. All the helmets out there, guys. Come and get them in this awesome diamond double. Not a single photoed headliner gone in the new series. Now, don't want to mislead anybody. We have 1 box from the new series and 1 box from the old series in the diamonds. There is 5 boxes left in the old series, which include 3 secondary headliners, Marcus Allen, Eddie George, and Tony Dorsett. But as far as the new series, Steven, 29 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners, which you see in front of you, and then we have all these secondary headliners. I mean, for Pete's sake, Stephon Diggs is a secondary headliner.
That's just wild
That's
to me.
and it's going to be a Texan lid.
And if he bounces back in any capacity.
Right? You could pair
That's
that
gonna-
with the Eddie George, by the way, left.
Yep.
We can pair the Eddie George with the Peyton Manning.
And Stephon Diggs with Peyton Manning.
Right? We got Herschel Walker, Ricky Williams, Chris Olave. So with the secondary headliners, 14 and 29 chance. And we'll get this corrected, but this is actually 30 boxes. This new one is...
No, I think I put it up top.
Yeah, right there. Oh, 30 for the
This
new
is
one.
30, and then that's the old
That's
one.
the old one. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good, Craig. Craig Crenshaw. So 4 to go in that diamond double, 3 to go in that baseball double, 6 to go in that vault double, 6 to go in the vault single, 5 to go in the jerseys. These are all breaks that will definitely happen tonight. Let's make those moves sooner rather than later, Steven, right?
Please do.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now hop on that break page and make the action happen. The magic happen, as we say here in the room. The magic man, Don Mikowski.
Dom's 5th greatest quarterback of all time.
Right? Shout out to Dom. I have not seen Dom in a hot minute.
Well, you've been gone for a hot minute.
I can't wait to see Dom on Friday. Love Dom Pellegrini. Legend. His favorite quarterback ever is available in the room. That'd be Brett Favre. By the way, that vault series, Steven, we're now down to, what is that, 15 boxes left?
15.
And we have 6 photoed headliners. TJ Watt on a speed flex. I am still mad about him not getting Defensive Player of the Year last year. That made me so angry. It might be the biggest robbery ever of an award that he didn't get the DPOY last year. Led the league in sacks. He had better numbers than Myles Garrett. More sacks, more tackles for loss, more picks, more touchdowns, more everything for TJ Watt.
Better statistical season.
Right? Steve Young, a former MVP, still available. Patrick Mahomes, 28 years young, already got 3 Super Bowl MVPs and 2 league MVPs. John Elway on that retro Bronco authentic. Nick Bosa on the Flash authentic. And then a guy we don't get often in the break room, the one Josh is chasing, Brett Favre. So a lot of goodies in that vault series. Let's get that done as well, guys. So what do you want to see, Steven? What's the item you most want to see currently in the room?
Rhino.
Ryan Sandberg?
Yep.
Speaking of which, from 3 down to 1.
Just like that.
In the baseball double. With the 84 NL MVP inscription, one of the most iconic Cubs of all time, Ryan Sandberg, one of many headliners left. Counting the secondary headliners, Steven, there's a better than 50% chance at a headliner in here.
Pretty good odds, I would say.
Todd Helton, Ricky Henderson, Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, John Smoltz, enter Sandman, Mariano Rivera, Ryan Sandberg, Craig Biggio, Chipper Jones, and my personal favorite hit in the series, Pedro Martinez. All available.
I mean, I think the 2 hits I would want to see in this series are literally sitting right next to each other.
Ryan Sandberg and Rivera?
I love Mariano Rivera.
I mean, how could you not, right?
That's
Rivera
my favorite
was
non-Cub of all time.
So iconic. So iconic, Mariano Rivera. So
Dale Murphy. Also, Dale Murphy would be a guy that could be hidden in the depths somewhere. A 2-time MVP.
Wade Boggs could be in there, too.
Wade Boggs is a good one, too.
Steven Raujak says 80s baseball, give me Rhino, Don Mattingly, Dale Murphy, Ricky Henderson, Wade Boggs, Cal Ripken, and Ozzie Smith.
That's a pretty good lineup.
Steven, why are you not in here? We got Ryan Sandberg in this break. We got Ricky Henderson in this break. We have Ozzie Smith in this break. And let's be honest, we probably have Wade Boggs and Dale Murphy probably hiding somewhere in this series, Steven.
Yeah.
So get in there, right? So I'd love to see baseball go off. Getting a Rivera on a batting helmet would be sick. I don't think he had more than 5 at-bats his whole career. Don't stat check me. I could be way wrong. I'm pretty sure you're right,
I feel like
Andrew.
you're pretty correct.
I mean, closer in the American League.
I'm going to check because I just want to, but I'm not going to be like, oh, you're way wrong. He had 6.
I mean, in his era, there's not a chance.
It wasn't necessary.
Craig says 1 spot left in the double. Yeah, Steven is going to...
That might be none to go. Oh, no, never mind. It's Alejandro. He's hopping into the jersey, which now that's 4 away, so that's creeping closer and closer.
So let me know what you come up with, Steven, as far as all-time at-bats for
Career
Rivera.
ABs.
Counting the World Series, right? Or the playoffs.
I'm not sure if they're going to count those.
Okay, so this is regular season.
Standard batting.
Okay. I'm going to go with 2.
Okay. I have 3 at-bats.
3 at-bats.
4 plate appearances.
Okay, did he walk or a sack bunt?
He walked.
Okay.
But he does have an RBI.
Oh.
Yeah.
4 plate appearances, 1 RBI.
Right.
That's not bad.
Yeah, he walked.
That's a pretty good ratio. Pretty good ratio.
That a boy, Mario.
Did he have
Rivera.
any hits?
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not.
So you think he walked with the bases loaded?
Well, now I'm just going to look it up.
Oh, my God.
Mariano Rivera, lone RBI.
Is that out there somewhere?
Mariano gets first career RBI off pitchers Francisco. Oh, hey, Garrett. What's up? Garrett Price.
Where's GP?
He was on my screen. Yeah. He takes ball 4. He took ball 4 with 2 outs in the top of the ninth against K-Rod.
That's awesome.
Drove it over the insurance run. And then he probably went and closed it.
Well, look, he's got good eye, right?
Yeah.
He knows how to hit the strike zone as a pitcher. He knows how to do it as a hitter as well. So can't wait till Friday. Got my mini Niners thanks to Longhorns in my Young Authentic lid and a Garcia Niners jersey. I won. Good luck to all. There we go. Jaime got a bear with Dom. There we go. Beauty of a break, says Steven. Fun fact, my dad used to live near and party with Johnny Bench and the Big Red Machine. I bet Johnny Bench was fun to party with, right?
I'm sure he was, right?
Not as fun as Wade Boggs, though.
No. That's a confirmed. Yeah.
Wade Boggs was more fun. So
Jaime says, damn, that's a stat.
That's a stat.
Do you want to hear a Wade Boggs stat?
Yes, 80 beers.
In a plane flight?
In a plane flight.
That might never, that will never be touched.
You know, this is what's great about this break room, Steven. Every day I wake up and I never know what's going to happen because,
or what you're going to talk about.
Exactly. You know how much I love stats. And Mariano Rivera, the obvious stats, most saves ever, unanimous Hall of Famer, the first guy to ever get that honor. And then we're sitting here talking about his lone RBI as a hitter. That's fun, right? That's a lot of fun.
He's still a lone guy, right?
I think so. I think he's still the lone guy. I mean, the shirt you're wearing, Steven, I don't know how he wasn't the lone. Babe Ruth? We looked it up.
The committee is extremely
Wasn't
petty.
there like
They're
about
petty. They're
about
very petty.
10 guys who didn't put Babe Ruth in?
If you don't vote for certain people, you need to be exposed.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
Could not agree more. I
thought when Mariano got in, it would kind of, not that every player should be, a unanimous Hall of Famer, but there are some definite players out there that should be 100%. No questions asked.
Yes.
I don't know why you didn't vote for this guy.
I agree.
Like, what'd you have against Ted Williams? Why wasn't he a Hall of Famer?
He was too good against your team.
Hank Aaron.
Too good against your team. That's what happens, Steven.
That's so stupid.
Well, let's get a baseball double in. The third baseball double is sold out. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got baseball coming up. Only 4 to go in the diamond double. Only 4 to go in the jerseys. 4 to go in the vault double. 5 to go in the vault single. All of these breaks should be coming up here within the next hour, maybe less even, right? Keep it rolling, guys. Devin Hester in football, he was awesome. He could be a diamond filler for all we know, Jaime, right?
Right.
No doubt about that. So we got Alex Dreyer, Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, and Alex Dreyer. Familiar faces in the baseball break. Alex coming in with numbers 26 and 30. All right, Alex, both of those work. So that should be 27 to 29 left in the baseball.
26 and 30?
Yep. So I know Craig is looking for a Braves double up. John Smoltz and Chipper Jones, former teammates with Bobby Cox as the manager. Alex is Mr. Baseball, says Craig. That's true. He does love his baseball. You always know how to tempt me. That's right, Jaime. That's what we do here. We know our customers, we know our people, and you guys are awesome. It's our job to know you guys, right? And you guys are good people. Good people here in the chat. 26 and 30, yes, sir. 6 clicks. Andrew Webb up top. Andrew's got the AL East. Looking for Mariano Rivera, perhaps. Pedro Martinez. Craig in the AL Central. We got Andrew the AL West. Craig, the spot he wants. Steven, NL East. John Smoltz. And better yet, maybe even Chipper Jones. NL Central Alex Dreyer, and NL West also Alex Dreyer. So Alex could get that beautiful Ryan Sandberg, perhaps.
Oh, nice.
Same 2 divisions as last time, says Craig. Okay. Well, let's see if they're winners, Mr. Crenshaw. In the baseball double box, we'll start with box 26. Batter up. When I used to ump Little League games, Steven, I would yell that as loud as possible.
Yep.
I'd be like, batter up!
Play ball!
Play ball! Get your butts to the plate. All right, batting helmets. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's a secondary headliner. I wasn't sure what team he would be on, Steven. But it is Dennis Eckersley on the Red Sox.
On Boston.
Boston Red Sox, full-size batting helmet, Andrew Webb. Congrats on Dennis Eckersley.
Nice.
Should we look up his batting stats, Steven? It's a nice hit right there.
He is close to, if not maybe even less,
right?
than Mr. Mariano Rivera.
Well, Dennis Eckersley, like Rivera, one of the best closers of all time. 390 career saves. 6 All-Star games, an MVP, a Cy Young as a reliever, a first ballot Hall of Famer, Dennis Eckersley.
I don't
Beautiful,
think they
beautiful
had
hit.
Interleague play, so he couldn't.
He did play for St. Louis for a little bit.
No, he definitely batted because he was a Cubs pitcher. Oh, he batted way more. He had 181 at bats.
What was his average?
He had 24 hits. He hit 133. It's actually not horrible.
Well, I'll give you some more relevant numbers for him, right?
3 home runs.
3 home runs?
3 home runs.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
390 saves, 3.50 ERA. Dennis Eckersley, one of the best closers of all time for Andrew Webb. So all-time saves leaders, Dennis Eckersley with 390 is 9th all-time. Look at Craig Kimbrell. This is sneaky. Craig Kimbrell.
Yeah, he was a starter for a while. That's true.
Is 5th all-time in saves, Steven, with 440, one behind Kenley Jansen at 441. So very cool. Yep, starter for a while, Craig. That's probably why you didn't have even more than 390. AJ says, can you purchase a slot and have it potentially picked today? AJ, most likely, if you purchase a spot, it will happen today. If for some reason it does not happen today, it would happen during tomorrow's noon or 3 p.m. show. All slots carry over to the next day. But especially, AJ, if you get in the jersey break, the diamond double, or either vault break, or perhaps another baseball double, that will happen today. Yes, sir.
All right, that's a great secondary headliner.
Absolutely. Dennis Eckersley, one of the best pitchers of all time. And actually, there's another box here, Steven. I almost forgot there's a second box. As Ernie Banks said, let's play 2. Good job, Andrew.
Oh, that would be a great
I'm guessing,
headliner.
I think AJ's a new guy. AJ, what's your favorite football team or baseball team or sports teams? Because maybe we can direct you to the right break for you, right?
And, you know, and honestly, another good idea for you, let us know so we can direct you in the right direction, of course. But say, hey, guys, I'm interested in hopping into this one. Would you guys like to help me fill this breakout as well?
People love helping out the new people, right?
They do. They do indeed.
So what's the squads, AJ? That might be the best bet. We can help you out, let you know where you should head into, right?
Yeah, because we have 6 things on the site. And it's kind of just, that's how it goes. Each show is different, you know, like what people want to chase and what people want to do.
Right.
We have 3, nay 4 series that could all spark a chase at any moment.
Any moment.
Any moment. So
I mean, really, the only series we have up right now that typically is not super hot is the minis lately, right?
Yeah.
The diamonds, the vault, the baseball, the practice squad, the jerseys, any one of these could hop off. You know, and for example, the diamonds, as soon as we clear out that pairing, the diamonds will be on fire tomorrow. No doubt about that. So one more baseball box to open. What are we getting into over there, Steven?
we got 3 more to go in the next baseball double.
Okay, so it looks like the baseball double Number 4 will definitely happen this show. So just let us know, AJ, your football or baseball team, and we can help you and let you know where your break might happen.
And what do you like to collect? Because that also could.
And Jacom says asking to fill a break does help. There we go. So far tonight, Alex has had at least 1 hot dog, 1 milkshake, and seen 2 Juan Soda homers.
Alex Tellez? I think he said he was going to the game.
Oh, he's going to the game. Okay. Well, I need some runs because my over's not looking good, Steven. I need some runs in that game.
Yeah, it's 3-0, and Juan has all the RBIs.
Of course he does. I have over, I think 9, and then I have over 6.5 live line. So hopefully one of those hits. I like to treat newbies like Ricky Henderson treated bases.
You steal from them?
So Craig likes to steal from them, apparently. Oh, what do we got here, Steven? I wonder what this could be. I don't think it's... Oh, this is good. This is really good. It's a double up, Andrew. Another secondary headliner, King Felix Hernandez.
Yeah.
The former Cy Young pitcher.
I love that one.
He was a flamethrower at the heat of his powers. One of the best pitchers in the game. Great job, Andrew Webb. Felix Hernandez.
Got to be a future Hall of Famer, right?
Gosh. I remember that was that year with CC Sabathia had all the wins, but Hernandez had the better ERA. Awesome stuff right there.
Cy Young Award winner, 6-time All-Star, 2-time ERA title winner. He probably will not make the Hall of Fame. But man,
crazy.
he was really good.
Crazy.
He was that good.
Led the MOB in wins 1 year as well. Had a perfect game, Felix Hernandez. Nice looking hit right there for Mr. Webb. Love King Felix, says Joey, or Josh, excuse me. Yes, sir. And same as last time, AO East and AO West hits. Okay.
Well, 2 to go on the next double.
Well, I'm gonna go on the limb here, Steven, and say that we're not gonna have an AO East and AO West the next break.
Yeah.
We might have an NL East, 2 Braves, Chipper Jones.
It could be an NL East and NL West.
John Smokes.
Because there's Larry Walker and Todd Helton.
Rockies.
You know, they're out there as well.
AO East, Mariano Rivera and Pedro Martinez. 1 spot, 2 wins. NL Central, little Cubs Cardinals flavor. Ryan Sandberg, Ozzie Smith. How about that for a middle infield? That'd be a pretty good combo, Steven.
That would be very solid.
That'd be very solid. So let's go. Yeah, probably Hall of very good, Bob. Very, very good for Felix Hernandez. I'll tell you what, had he played on better teams, he might have had more wins and might have made the Hall of Fame, right? Either way, awesome hit for Andrew Webb.
Now, that would be sick, Craig. If it was Larry Walker on the Expos helmet, that would be wild.
That would be NO East as well.
Yes.
Get the all Expos lineup. Like now, Vlad, Larry Walker, Pedro was an Expo.
Now, remember, we had that one Yankees helmet which had like 27
autographs.
But if we had like an Expos triple sign or quad sign.
Wasn't Randy Johnson on them too?
Randy, Pedro,
Larry Walker,
and Vlad Sr.
They were going to win, and then it was like the strike year, right?
Moises Alou was on that team. That team was
my God.
strapped.
Do you remember Jose Vidro?
Oh, my God. Rondell White.
Yes.
Yes, that team was very, very good.
All right.
I think even Fernando Tatis Sr. was an Expo at a point.
Gary Carter, Andre Dawson, says Craig. Yeah, such a shame. The Expos.
A young Tom Brady.
What?
He is. They drafted him.
Oh, that's right.
The Expos drafted him.
I do have a 10 similar to Walker on an Expos item. I have a Reggie Jackson signed Orioles jersey, says Bob. That's nice. Let's go. That's a crazy double up of secondary, right? There's a lot of double up opportunities, which means that the baseball double should be filled up soon, right?
Yes. It's
Felix
2 to go,
Hernandez.
so it's going to happen.
Yeah, that's definitely going to happen.
Here at pretty much any moment. You're right, Bob. He's going to be Hall of Very good when I looked at his numbers, but just the way I remember him.
He was so good.
He was incredible. He was one of the best pitchers in baseball, and there was no denying that.
Reggie Jackson played 1 year for the Orioles. You know who else played for the Orioles, Steven? Sammy Sosa.
Yeah.
He was a former Oriole.
He was.
That is very much true.
And AJ, yes, once the break is filled out, we will take you to the randomizer where you'll be randomly assigned a division.
And AJ, if you want to see it happen tonight, I would recommend the jersey. Obviously, you can get it in both. But the jersey break right now has 3 spots left.
Yeah.
That break will definitely happen tonight, AJ.
We're not leaving without doing the jersey.
You should jump in the jersey break right away, because if he doesn't jump in right away, then it might not happen until tomorrow, the next one, right?
Right.
So I'd get in there now, AJ.
All right, I wanted to go on the next batter up double.
The way the break page works, Steven, we see this 8 number. It's a psychological thing. Everyone wants to see it right away. As soon as it's more than halfway there, right? Like if it's 3 or 4 to go, the break happens pretty quick. 4 to go, diamond double. 4 to go, vault double. That'll happen. Obviously, 1 to go, baseball double. That will, no question, happen. And you got it, AJ. Happy to help, brother. Happy to help, my man. Definitely keep on asking questions, and we are more than happy to help you out. All right. So probably baseball double is next, unless we sneak in a vault or a diamond or a jersey. Keep in mind for the baseball break, you guys will be entered into the Chase Wheel Spin, Steven. Chase Wheel Spin, probably the best baseball hit so far. I mean, it really depends on personal preference, but for me, it's Vlad Sr. But the Trevor Hoffman, that was nice as well, right? 2 nice ones here.
I haven't seen King Felix in our room all too often, so I'm digging that one.
You like that one the best?
Just because I haven't seen him all too
Put
often.
it up. We could put it on the table for now.
That could change very easily.
Yeah, right?
I love King Felix. All right, that is good to go for you, Kamen.
The baseball double?
Double number 4. And I'm putting up the 5th one right now.
Yeah, I mean, this could go tonight. We've seen it go on a run. It's only a 6-spot break. It can fill up pretty fast.
Jerseys are 2 to go.
All right, did AJ get in?
He is not yet.
Oh, AJ, I'd hurry up. You might miss out, brother. I would hurry up.
Now's a great time to get into the jerseys because we've really only done one. We've only pulled the Corey Dillon. All of those photo headliners are available.
Agreed. Amazing group here, says Jacom. Any questions? AJ just ask. Jaime says, AJ, this community also does trades in case you win something and it's not your team. It might be someone else's team and could be interested in a trade. I know I've done some, says Jaime. There we go. Baseball double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the guys in the break. SEC Longhorn says, finally got my new phone working so I can watch UA. There we go, Gerald. Got that phone working. Shout out to Gerald. So 2 numbers from George, Andrew, Alex, Andrew, or Craig. Welcome, George. George's first order of the night. Have a feeling it will not be his last order of the night, Steven, though, right?
I don't doubt that.
You don't doubt that. Oh, with that in mind, Jaime says, Bears, Cubs, Nuggets. Let me know. What made you a Nuggets fan?
Do you like cards, Jaime?
What made Jaime a Nuggets fan?
I have Nuggets cards. And unfortunately, Cubs and Bears are my team, so
yeah, right.
I'm not partnering away with any of my Bear stuff.
1 and 29 from Craig Crenshaw.
The Craig Crenshaw Especial.
The 29, right?
2 to go on the vault double as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so that's coming up.
Don't miss out on a chance at Patrick Mahomes. That's the crazy part about it.
More than $2,000 value helmet and rising. Only 15 boxes left, and we're not chasing Mahomes. Weird. Oh, that's right, Jaime. Born in Colorado, also go Bulls. But he said he does not like the Broncos, though. Josh has multiple Bear minis.
Go Bulls too.
Yeah, he does go Bulls.
You know, one team's not that good, the other's really good.
Yeah, the Nuggets definitely are the very good one. How about Nikola Jokic at the Olympics, leading Serbia? Man, that dude is a beast. We got George Dredge in the AO East, Andrew Webb in the AO Central, Andrew AO West, Alex in the NO East, Craig in the NO Central, and Andrew in the NO West. So Jaime does like cards. Craig won a Swift Mini earlier today, And Twin Madness, that's Eric Cesarelli, says, I love the UA group. Everyone always shows you good direction. Love them when they're in the breaks with you. They're rooting for you to win. The big dogs show major love and support to you. And Craig never wins. From Eric.
From the mouth himself.
All right.
All right. Anthony did hop in. He closed out the jerseys with the
There
last
we go.
2 spots.
What's up, AJ?
That's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you guarantee. That's the way to guarantee yourself that.
Just get it closed up.
Yep, just close it up.
All right. So batter up coming up. We got box 1 of 30 here in our batter up series. What's in the box? Baseball helmets have been hot tonight. Extra, extra hot.
Read all about it.
Read all about it. Oh, man. Here we go, Steven. Ryan Sandberg with the 84 NL MVP, the Hall of Famer, the Cub legend. That's the NL Central, and that is C-A-W. Craig always wins Crenshaw with the Ryan Sandberg.
There you go, Craig.
Oh, my God. One of the best second basemen of all time. A beautiful hit for Craig Crenshaw. How about that?
That is a beautiful helmet. That's the best looking helmet I've seen on the desk tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So nice hit, Craig, says Alex. See, Craig, UA guys, love you, sir. You're the GOAT. Nice one, Craig, says Steven. I'm keeping this one, says Craig. Nice hit, Craig, from Josh. Very, very cool right there. The man wins big time. The 10-time All-Star, 9-time Gold Glove Award winner, the Hall of Famer, Ryan Sandberg. And you know what I love about Chicago team, Steven? I love how simple and iconic their logos are, right? The Bulls, the Cubs, the Bears, they never change it. They never need to,
They
right?
don't need to, no.
This is nice. The Cubs C, just iconic. Great job, Craig Crenshaw. So, sweet hit, Craig, says Chuck. Nice congrats, says Jacom. His first win, says Jaime. Craig says first win. Yeah. Yeah, the first baseball win of the night.
Do you think that's the 600th time he said that?
Probably. I know we had him at over 500 like about a month ago.
At least for Craig.
Yeah.
Every time feels like his first.
He loves it.
He loves
keeps
it.
on coming back. So very nice. There we go, Craig. Ryan Sandberg. And we still got one more box in this double, Steven. We are not done yet. That is the theme tonight. Lot of beautiful baseball helmets tonight. All right, what do we got in the next one? Could we have a double headliner here? Could we have another one? Obviously, it's a batting helmet. Let's take a peek seat here, Steven. One Hall of Famer in the first helmet. This one's hard to open up. Come on out. Oh, it's the second baseman break. How about another Hall of Fame second baseman? Craig Biggio.
Oh.
Let's go.
That's a nice Houston lid.
So we go with the current divisions. So I think Craig Biggio actually played in the NL Central, and he might have also played in the AL West. But regardless, it is an AL West hit. That's the division right now. That is Andrew Webb with the Craig Biggio.
That's a nice hit right there.
Andrew's cleaning house in the baseball, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got so many of these hits. Very cool. His son is a baseball player, too, these days, right?
I believe so. Kavan.
Yeah. Is it Kavan or Cavan?
Cavan.
I think it might be Cavan. But either way, Craig Biggio.
Kavan sounds better.
Iconic, right? 7 All-Star games, 4 Gold Gloves, 5 Silver Sluggers, Baseball Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it.
I think he was the
Craig
one. Is
Biggio.
he the player that's gotten hit by the pitches the most times?
I'm not sure.
I think.
He was part of the Killer Bees, Biggio, Bagwell, and Berkman for the Astros back in the day. So first win in the last 20 minutes, says Ureli, right? Very, very cool. Biggio, Andrew Webb. I mean, the guy did get hit a lot, right? Tough dude, to say the least.
Okay, Craig Biggio, 285, number 1.
Most hit. Who's number 2? He got hit 285 times by a pitch.
Former Cub manager.
Is it Dusty Baker?
No, actually, the next 2 players are former Cubs in a capacity.
Former Cub manager. Like, did we was it
watched
Lou Piniella?
Nope, I think it was just before Dusty Baker.
Jim Riggleman? Was that a guy's
in
name?
between them.
Oh,
Riggleman
God.
was a guy, but there's in between them. His
No.
last name's a university in the Big 12.
Baylor. Yeah, I remember. What's his? Don Baylor. Yeah.
Yep, and then the third guy is a iconic, I'd say iconic catcher for us in the 2000s. He was a Cub at a point.
Joe Girardi.
Mostly a Pirate.
I keep guessing. Oh, Jason Kendall.
Jason Kendall, yes, sir.
Oh, I remember that guy.
And then 5th on that list, former Cub Anthony Rizzo.
Let's go. And what do they all have in common? They lean in
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get the elbow. And Biggio used to do it all the time.
Yep.
Looks like the vault closed.
Yep, vault double is closed.
All right, could be Patrick Mahomes time. Could be Mahomey time, guys. That's a pretty good list, Steven, right there, of hit by pitches.
I knew he had some stat like that. He had that big old, elbow brace on him all the time.
Mm-hmm. For
His
all
helmet,
the hit,
his helmet was definitely not as clean as that one.
right?
His helmet was filthy. It was actually covering the logo, I think.
So yeah, he was good at that. No
All the
doubt about
pine
that.
tar.
Take a look at Ron Hunt for hit by pitches.
Yep, Ron Hunt was on that list. I think he was 4th.
4th. All right. Craig says, funny. I bought 2 slots in the 2 doubles before this and lost. Grab 1 this time and 1. That's how it works sometimes, Craig, right? I mean, typically I say the more spots you take, the better odds, but we also have the cardinal rule in the break room, Steven. All it takes is 1 spot to win.
Hunt had quite the run of getting hit by pitches. Beginning in 1968, his first season with the Giants, he led the major leagues for 6 straight seasons.
Wow.
And topped the National League with 16 in 1974. His final campaign. I bet, because he's been hit the whole time.
Well, Bob says 1 season he was hit 50 times.
Yep. In 1971 as an Expo.
Is that a record?
That is the record.
Okay, makes sense.
Don Baylor's 35 in 1986 are a distant second.
Oh, well, we do have
Just
the...
kidding. A third of the games, every 3 games, you're going to get hit by a pitch.
That's terrible.
That's horrible.
That is terrible.
Did they not like him, Bob?
I don't know.
Was he arrogant or
he was leaning over the plate.
Did he watch his home runs?
He
was
was
that the problem?
He was bat flipping. That's why they hated him. He started the bat flip.
How many career home runs does Ron Hunt have?
Drop me a box number for the jerseys, guys.
He's a
Jersey
2-time
single.
All-Star.
Exactly.
Don't play with Ron Hunt.
You don't mess around. They're like, your on base was so good because all the hit pitches.
His on base career was 368, which ain't bad.
Yeah.
32 career WAR because he got on base all the time.
Not bad.
Not bad.
He's in Moneyball, the modern Moneyball, right? 21 from Ryan. I think that is. Ryan was who? Ryan is Alejandro.
I think Alejandro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just confirm that first, Ryan, and then we'll.
That is Alejandro. I remember it from last night.
I was like, I think it happened to me and Colin on Monday too. So
yeah, no, that's Alejandro. Thank you, sir. 21 coming up. Jacom says good luck.
Good luck all.
And that is Alejandro, in fact. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat in the break room. Show me the heat. And then we do have the vault double coming up. We got Anthony Rossi in his first break. Welcome, Anthony, to the break room. We are glad to have you, right? 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the jersey break. 5 and 6. All right, Jody Grider up top. Jody's got the NFC North. NFC South is Blake Bitton, Jeff Dickus. NFC East, Anthony Rossi. NFC West, Alejandro Ibarra, AFC North and South. Anthony in the East and Andrew Webb in the AFC West. And yes, Calvin Johnson is still out there, Josh. Yes, sir. Box 21 of 30. Oh, we got a former Super Bowl champion quarterback and a former Pro Bowler. B-Rad is rad. Brad Johnson. We get him on the Bucks usually, but this is Brad Johnson on the Vikings jersey. Beautiful purple and yellow custom jersey. Beautiful autograph. That is Beckett certified on that QR code. Congrats, Jody, on Brad Johnson. So, there we go. Jody Grider, I believe his first order tonight. And it's a winning one with Brad Johnson. On the Vikings, Steven. He's normally a buck for us. Nice, says Jacom. Nice indeed, guys, on the Brad Johnson. So, Anthony did not win his first time despite getting that good luck from Craig. But his time will come. Longtime customer Jody Grider taking home the Brad Johnson instead. And then we do have that vault double on deck. Congrats from Alejandro. And that's kind of the way the break room works, right? Somebody wins, everyone else congratulates them. It is a happy family and a great break room family here at UA.
And I know, every time you enter, you want to win.
Sure.
That's just the competitive nature in every single one of us. Which
I'm
you
the same
gotta
way,
love
Steven.
and respect. But you're building up for something great.
Yes.
If you don't win, don't worry. Don't get too discouraged. Get back in. And
your time will come.
Your time will come in a big way.
So a lot of respect and class as always in the break room. Good job there, Jody. All right, vault double coming up. This is the big stuff here with the Mahomes out there. A bunch of awesome headliners in here. Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me
Did
2
you
box
answer
numbers.
Josh's question when I went to the...
Yeah,
Okay,
Calvin
cool.
Johnson is out there.
He is out there. He is lurking.
I got him. Yep. Come and get the Megatron, Josh. So CNW says Jaime, Andrew Webb, Josh Andres,
We've
Craig
created a
Crenshaw,
movement.
Jeanette Lee, and Jeff Dix. CNW. I like it. And Craig's putting it in as well. CNW.
Were you in that one?
Well, Josh,
Every time he's in a break, they drop it.
he wasn't even in it,
No,
Steven.
but I think it's for this one.
because he's in here,
He's
right?
In this one, yeah.
And he'll probably CAW,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I think it's the you know how we talk about psychology here a lot.
It's real.
This is a break room first.
Yeah.
Sports chat medium second.
Yes.
Psychological lessons third.
Agreed.
That's how this room works.
That's how it works.
That's how we operate
So
here.
good luck, breakers, says Jacom. CNW says Ronnie, right?
Ronnie out of nowhere.
What's up, Ronnie? I'm telling you,
2
Craig,
and 29.
Craig gets treated like royalty here.
Oh, yeah.
The original Craig Crenshaw, the OG Ronnie and Sulaco, when he used to always win, people used to complain.
I know.
They thought that it was rigged. There was all this and this about Ronnie.
Yeah.
They would get mad at Ronnie. Man.
Ronnie walked so Craig. No, Ronnie
Crawled.
So Craig could walk.
Yeah, Ronnie crawled so Craig can walk. Ronnie and Sulaco did not get the superstar treatment. He deserved it. I feel bad for Ronnie. Craig is treated like a god in this break room, Steven. Right? Poor Ronnie. Came in 1 year too early, Steven. Hey, Kamen says Ronnie, welcome home. Thank you, Ronnie. Craig is a rare gem, big winner, but loses with class. Yeah, he does. He is a rare gem indeed.
2 and 29.
2 and 29. I just feel like Ronnie should have got this treatment before. It's justice for Ronnie and Sulaco, right? That's what I'm saying, Steven. Tough. Tough. I would not be shocked. I don't know if this is true. He said he was getting threats mailed to the house.
There's like a 40% chance that's true.
That might be true. People were hostile towards Ronnie. They're like, this dude always wins. Dog poop at the front door? Yeah. This sums it up for Ronnie and Sulaco. Ronnie lives matter, right, Jaime? Exactly. Who stole Ronnie's YouTube account, right, Bob? It's easier for people to like you when you're a big, dumb redneck, says Craig. Okay. I guess that's the recipe for success. Ronnie's too West Coast out there, apparently, Ronnie. Jail reforms, Bob, says Ronnie. I love you guys all. Thanks for accepting my money and my record 0 for 32 streak. There you go, Eric. Well, your time will come. People thought he was a UA bot until I actually met him, says William Maynard. Yeah, it was weird. Like, obviously we have the utmost integrity. Some people thought that Ronnie was a plant or something. I'm like, no, the guy was just a guy that played a lot and won a lot, right? 6 clicks. Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew. Josh has the NFC East. Jeff in the NFC West. Craig in the AFC North. Jeanette the AFC South. Craig in the East. And Josh in the West.
Ronnie's the only one to make me dance on a table, so
that is true.
A record that still stands to this day.
Right?
That night still stands to this day.
So box 2 coming up. That was iconic, Steve.
That night was.
I still have it saved.
That's fair.
Ronnie bought was it 19 box?
19 boxes.
19 box
I'm just
break.
saying, like that night set the standard for when we hired, Dom, Brandon, Robbie,
all these guys,
and they came in. They saw, they're like, "Oh, we'll do this." I'm like, "Nah." There was a standard set a few months back by one Ronnie and Sulaco.
Right.
He created the whole thing.
He did create the standard. You don't notice the quiet guys who win all the time, says Craig. Ronnie's a loud mouth like me. That's true. If you're louder.
Oh, Ronnie will make his presence felt.
Like the Larry Jensens. Remember Larry Jensen? He never talked, but he won.
He won, yeah.
There's guys like that as well. Doing a lot better now, Kamen. I'm not drowning the deep end no more. Now in the shallow end. Okay, well, progress, right? Progress. All right, box 2 coming up here in the vault. Let's see what we got in our first vault box in the double box. We got a full-size authentic, Steven. And oh boy, is this what I think it is, sir? CAW. What's up, Craig? How about TJ Watt on the
51?
Speed Flex? 51st Speed Flex in his break room career.
Oh,
the
Craig.
best defensive player in the league. TJ Watt, salute to service Speed Flex. The only guy in NFL history, Steven, to lead the league in sacks in 3 separate seasons. One spot, Craig Crenshaw. How about it? 51 Speed Flexes down. TJ Watt.
Infinity more to go.
Right? Oh, he'll get 100. No doubt about that. You're welcome, Craig, says Josh. Wow, awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Bam, bam, bam. Craig's the Steelers magnet today. There's that autocorrect. CAW. That's right, Chuck. Embrace it, Chuck. CAW. CAW, Stephen, in the chat.
First win.
CAW.
I think it's obviously a ritual.
Right?
It's like swinging the bat 3 times and dropping the donut on the tray.
It works.
It works.
Steven says Craig on fire as always.
You do
Thanks,
CNW
Josh.
before, and then when the inevitable happens,
Right?
CAW after.
Oh my God. Craig Crenshaw on a heater.
He's sticking with it.
CNW. I don't know. I like that Chuck is embracing the CAW. It's the opposing hashtags.
We haven't had a what is the term that I'm trying to think of? We haven't had a topic as polarizing as CNW and CAW since the Gorillas.
It's the US. Oh, the gorilla videos. Those were great. The Civil War in the break room. It's a Civil War.
There's only 2 options here.
Right? CAW or CNW. Craig, we're not worthy, says Bob. Sweet Lid Craig says Chuck. Yes, indeed. TJ Watt. All right, we got box 29 coming up, and this is Craig's lucky number. Let's see what's in here, right? It's another full-size authentic, Steven. That's what's in here. let's see here. Oh, man. It's another headliner, another great defensive player. Defensive player of the year 2 years ago, in fact. Nick Bosa.
A great pass
on the
rusher.
Flash Authentic, right? We got defense tonight. We got baseball, and we got defense. Polamalu, Watt, Bosa on the Flash Authentic.
Well, that's 4. Well, besides Brad Johnson. Look, that's like 4 Gold Glovers.
Right?
And defensive player of the year, sorry.
Fantastic stuff right there. Jeff, you are taking home the Nick Bosa Flash Authentic. Very cool. Very, very cool, Jeff. Beautiful flash, one of the best in the game for the 49ers. Although, Steven, we are now down to 13 boxes left, and Patrick Mahomes still lurking in the shadows, baby.
Like one
He's
Ronnie.
lurking.
Like a Ronnie.
Ronnie into lurking into Laco. It's karma for Craig, says Josh. Ooh, OMG. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, excuse me, for Jeff. That was a double headliner break, right?
Yes, it was.
Double headliner break. Awesome stuff in the vault. So what are we doing next? More vault, more baseball, perhaps? Maybe diamonds, Steven? We do have 4 to go in the baseball double, 4 to go in the vault single, and only 3 left in the diamond double. So let me drop this link in. Diamond double. 3 left. This break should happen tonight. I'll drop in the baseball double link. 4 left. That break should happen tonight as well. Trying to help the guys out. Everyone's always looking for what break's going to happen tonight. I would say these 2 are a pretty safe bet, Steven, right?
The way it looks, right?
And I'll drop in the vault single 4 to go. That should happen as well. Imagine $87 for a Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic. Talk about a steal. More than $2,000 in value for Patty Mahomes. So obviously, whatever you guys want to break, we'll break. But those 3 breaks, Steven, I would say I'm pretty confident will go down tonight. Probably the baseball double is most likely, given it's been hottest, but it's kind of hard to tell. I think all of these should happen, especially with Andrew Webb putting in a big order. My goodness. Got in all those breaks. He's listening, Steven. He got in the diamond double. He got in the baseball double, the vault double, and the vault single. So Andrew Webb is paying attention, getting into the breaks that should happen tonight.
Now, Andrew, you have the first 3 spots in that batter up double.
Ooh. Does he want to get them all?
I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying consider
Something to think about.
It's something to think about, exactly.
Yeah, I would say if I'm Andrew, I either don't buy any more spots or I buy them all.
Or I get the rest and take my shot at what
I always say, if you're going to buy half the spots, that's fine, which is what he has now. So he's fine where he is. But if you're going to buy more than half the spots, you might as well buy all the spots to guarantee the win, right?
Yes.
So get it, Webb, says Jacom. Oh, he's getting it. Andrew Webb has been probably the leader the last 2 nights in the break room, right? He's been balling. And then Craig, I believe,
just closed out the second
closed
vault
out
single.
the vault single. Yeah. So, like I said, vault single will happen. It's done. I said that the diamond double will happen. That is now 2 to go. And the baseball double will happen. That's 3 left. So they're following our direction, Steven, right? So this is the vault single, right?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I guess I'll put the Bosa away. We have to make concessions somewhere. I don't know if we're going to do like a mix of baseball and football, or just baseball, or maybe just football, depending on what we pull. We have options tonight, Steven, right?
That's very true, we do.
It's good to have. Actually, I'm going to leave this one on here for now. Maybe we put the Polamalu away because we have 2 Steelers, Steven.
Yeah,
How does that work?
That works.
Bosa's nice and shiny. How many spots does Craig have in the diamond double, Steven?
Craig, I have you for 1 spot in that diamond double, good sir.
We're keeping it, Jacom. 26 in the vault. from Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, Craig.
And the vault double is closed.
Vault double
no,
closed.
sorry, the diamond double's closed.
Diamond doubles closed. Makes sense.
Craig's maybe second favorite person ever.
Who's that?
David Harrison.
What's up, David? First time seeing David. I call him David Headliner Harrison because when he wins big names, right?
He does.
Michael says, need to be some Steelers gear. We just pulled TJ Watt and we just pulled earlier Polamalu. There is plenty of Steelers gear in the break room. You can get Steelers in just about any break we offer, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Very, very common team in our break room, the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay, you said 26?
26. David Lucky Charm Harrison says Craig, right?
I think the vault's about to be closed.
The double, too?
Yeah, probably. Or the baseball. One of the two.
And these guys are coming in hot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Guess who got the AFC West, Steven? Just take a guess. CAW in the AFC West. Andrew Webb's got the NFC North. Craig's in the NFC South looking for a Falcon. Andrew Webb in the NFC East. Josh Underwood in the NFC West. Craig Crenshaw, AFC North. Tom K, AFC South. Jeff in the AFC East and Craig in the AFC West. He's putting out the CNW. Everyone else probably putting out the CAW, Steven, for Craig Crenshaw. Dave says, can't let Craig have all the fun, right? Come in here and spoil the fun, brother. N is the new A, says Chuck, apparently, right? All right, box 26. We got a vault key here, so it's not the Mahomes. We have a vault key coming up. Team CNW, says William. Let's go, Craig. CAW, says Gerald. So we are divided. The CAW and the CNW, Steven. I like it. Two popular hashtags out there. In a rare moment, Steven, Craig is not going to win. The winner of this break is Josh Underwood, the former Pro Bowl quarterback, Matt Hasselbeck.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Wow.
Bless you.
Holy cow. So which one did Craig win? TJ Watts, Salute the Service. Clean Lunar Authentic, Matt Hasselbeck. Beckett certified. Played in that Super Bowl against the Steelers, Steven, Matt Hasselbeck. So Josh Underwood, you are the winner. Let me know what vault key letter you would like, Josh. Didn't Josh win the last one?
I believe.
And I think he called D. So we have A through C left, I think, Steven, right?
I don't think he won the last one. Josh Andres did.
Well, he wants C. So C works. C coming off on the vault keys.
C.
Bob says, I like milk, so I'm team COW. Okay.
Fair enough.
That's a good team. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Craig says, Steven, COW. Craig only wins. Oh, God. That one is also fitting. We got CNW, we got CAW, and now we got COW. All sorts of hashtags. That's a good one, Craig. Craig don't always win, says Jacom. CDAW.
All right, now we're getting...
Oh, my God. We're going to be trending worldwide. They're going to be like, what is going on? This Ultimate Autographs program with this Craig Crenshaw guy. All right. Good job, Josh. We do have the $200 gift card still out there, Steven. The 100 and the 50, I believe. And Jaime and Craig are sticking with CNW. They say, forget the CAW, the COW, the CDAW. They want the simple CNW, Steven.
The original.
All right? We're divided, SEC Longhorns, right? I guess there are worse things to be divided on, right? Much worse that we will not be getting into tonight. That is for sure. All right, big money, Josh. $200 gift card, the biggest amount left. Congratulations on the $200 gift card. Oh, CNW. Craig now wins, says Chuck. That's another variation of it, Steven. Diamond Double coming up next. I'm tired, so I'm BED, says Bob. Bad. All right, Bob. Have a good night, brother. We'll see you soon. Hopefully, recovery from surgery is going great. Drop me one number from the old and one from the new and the diamonds. Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw, Andrew Webb, Gerald King, Andrew Webb, and David Harrison says, we can't let Craig have all the fun. So he's in here in this break as well. Chuck says, sweet vault hit. Yes, sir. They're all sweet. Looks like the baseball double sold out as well. That is on deck, pun intended. And then we have 5 to go in the practice squad double, 4 to go in the vault double. So we got action across the break page. Keep it rolling, guys. So Craig was just ahead of Gerald. Wants 10 in both, Steven.
All right, sounds good.
Gerald wanted wheel times 2. So it's going to be 10 and 10. Craig is looking out for you and I both, because there's no physical way for us to mess it up, because it's box 10 in both.
That's the Craig special right there when the series is paired.
Right. He always wants the 2 same numbers. All right, 6 clicks. Good luck, guys. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, David up top. You've got the NFC North, which, by the way, Steven, in case I haven't mentioned it enough tonight, every single headliner out there in the new series. Andrew Webb in the NFC South. Andrew's got the NFC East and the NFC West. Craig's got the AFC North. Gerald in the South. David in the East. And Andrew, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's make it happen.
1 second. Sending out that gift card.
Host and producer proof. You just have to open them in the right order, says Craig. That's right. Okay, so you want the old one first then, right? Because I said one from the old and one from the new. So we're going to go with the order. Here's the vault key, Steven. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, everyone, says Gerald. Yes, sir. All right, the Eli Manning box, number 10. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, okay. A little bit surprising. This player is typically on the Raiders, but we got Marcus Allen on the Chief Eclipse Authentic. The beautiful black helmet with the clean red ink. Andrew Webb, congrats on Marcus Allen.
Nice.
3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns, Steven. Pro and college football Hall of Famer. NFL MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl champion, and Heisman Trophy winner. One of the best running backs of all time. You put his college career and his pro career together, it's hard not to say a top 10 running back of all time, Marcus Allen.
Was that a Hasselbeck a replica or
replica? Sorry,
No
rep
worries.
helmet on Matt Hasselbeck. Soto with 3 home runs now. There we go.
That dude is just insane.
Yeah, but are they going to get more than 6.5 runs, William Maynard? That's the question. Hopefully, right? He has 3 home runs and 4 RBI. Can we get more runners on, Steven? Let's get more runners on base. I have a live over 6.5, and I have a over 9.5, which does not look good. So get some runners on for Juan Soto next time, right?
For his 4th home run.
You know your baseball team is pretty good when Juan Soto is probably the 2nd best hitter on the team. That's a pretty good team. Because he might be the 2nd best hitter in the American League.
Yeah.
Yankees are pretty good. I hit the wheel the other night, says Jason. Does it show up on Signature Club Rewards or an email with a code? It's an email with the code, Jason. If you have not got it, please let us know. We do have records of everything we send out, though, for sure. Dave says, nice filler hit. Yes, sir. They're all nice in the diamonds, right?
I say, I see it was sent to you, my man.
Okay, so that should be in your email, Jason. Steven's got record of it. Every once in a while it goes in the junk, you know, or the spam. I will double check all your forms of emails there for you, sir. All right, we got box 10 in the new one. What's in the box? Every single headliner still available in the new Diamond Series, Steven. All of them.
Nice.
This is, I believe, a secondary headliner. It's a double up for Andrew Webb, Chris Olave on the Saints Flash. Very, very clean. Andrew Webb, congrats on Chris Olave. 2 seasons in the pros, both over 1,000 receiving yards. Just another one of those Ohio State wideouts, right? Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, now Marvin Harrison Jr. Those guys are hashtag ballers.
Yes, they are.
Right? That's awesome, dude, says SEC. Williams says Chisholm got hurt yesterday, so they're down a batter. And Bob says Soto will get at least one more at bat. Okay, well, put some runners on
Put
for
2
the next
on,
home
please.
run, right? 2 on, please, for Juan Soto. Webb is Pat Rich. Nice Kid Andrew says, Dave, I got it. Thanks, says Jason. Is that Pat Rich's burner? Or he's just winning like Pat Rich, right? Good job, Andrew. Baseball double on deck.
And it's all Andrew, Pat, Rich, Webb.
Apparently, right?
No, that break is literally all him. He bought it out.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I got you. I like the Saints Flash. Looks clean. All the headliners that are photoed, Steven, still out there in that new Diamond Series. I think it's going to be on fire tomorrow. So Andrew sort of took our advice and got the whole break. Guaranteed W here. Soto's up 3rd in the 9th. Perfect. Put 2 on. So baseball double. Number 5. Drop me 2 box numbers. Wouldn't that be cool? Our own Alex Tellez goes to a game where we get 4 home runs, which I think is tied for the MLB record. I think, Steven, is that right? 4 home runs?
Yeah, it ties the single game record.
So Juan Soto could tie the record with Alex Tellez in attendance. That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. So all you, Andrew, let me know what 2 numbers you would like, sir. He wants 6 and 21, Steven.
All right, sounds good.
Anyone on base and he'll walk, says William Maynor. I mean, honestly, the White Sox are 29 and 91. They actually can't get their first pick because of attendance or...
No, they can't be in the top 10 like back-to-back years or something like that.
Okay, so they can't get a top 10 pick. They got nothing to lose. Whoever the White Sox pitcher is, you would think they would go after Juan Soto.
Right.
I don't know. I think they'll go after him. Judge will homer, says William. That's fine.
Someone just has to homer.
Are Ronnie, Andrew, Craig, and Mr. Harrison all the same person? Maybe. Maybe. And Megatron Dave is still out there in the practice squad. So is the Romo Speedflex, the Breeze Authentic, the Lawrence Taylor Authentic, the Josh Jacobs Authentic, Debo Samuel, Tyreek Hill Minis, and the Anthony Richardson and Mike Evans jerseys. So there's a lot of goodies in that practice squad. Licensed jersey on Richardson. All right, we got 2 Andrew Webb W's coming up, Steven, because he's got all the spots.
Best of luck.
So Bob confirms the record Steven I was talking about. Never been a major league player to hit 5 home runs in a game, but it's been done a number of times in the minor leagues. 2 players have hit 5 home runs in one day, though. Thanks to double headers. Stan Musial and Nate Colbert were able to achieve that feat. Stand
One
the
thing
man
is
usual.
not like the other in that statement.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to take a look at Nate Colbert.
Nate Alberts? Oh, no, Nate Colbert.
Yeah,
Okay.
Maybe.
I thought it was Nate Alberts. That's cool. Bob's got all the stats. He knows those numbers, that Bob Boulay.
Yeah, 3-time All-Star. That boy Nate.
Not bad. Got a batting helmet coming up. Oh, Steven. It's another headliner. A record-breaking man. The most career runs, the most career steals, the most stolen bases in a season. One of the most iconic base runners, the most iconic base runner ever.
gosh, yeah.
Ricky Henderson on the A's helmet. Great job, Andrew Webb. An awesome headliner, Ricky Henderson. Very clean.
I'm digging this helmet series.
This is cool.
I think we're going to have to talk.
More color than the bats.
Yeah, I think if we're going to do baseball, it needs to be like this or
Yeah.
licensed jerseys.
This is cool.
Like specifically that.
This is
I like
cool.
this a lot.
Dave says Stros won 7th straight lookout. Yeah, the Astros, I mean, they're always good. Ricky Henderson was always stealing bases. Awesome hit, Andrew Webb. The Ricky Henderson batting helmet. Very, very clean. All right. And he's got one more. One
Yep.
more box coming up. I'll leave this one out. I think I'm leaning towards doing a baseball helmet only hit video because we do so many football helmets. Obviously, that's subject to change, Steven, because if we pull one of those custom, vaults, diamonds, we could do 2-hit videos or a mix.
Videos, yeah.
Yeah, we have options, but with where we stand, I think we might run a baseball hit video tonight. 21 of 30 is next. Andrew saying nice. Yes, sir. Very, very nice. All right. The second helmet. I like this too because it's just something we haven't seen as much in the break room, Steven. Although I have seen this team, I believe, several times tonight. And this is a guy we talked about would be in this series. Guess who it is, Steven? It's one
Gary?
of the... No, close. We thought one of the most popular baseball names in our break room. And how this is a filler hit speaks to just how good this series is. Hall of Famer, more than 3,000 career hits, well over 300 career batting average.
Oh. Is he exclusive to one division?
Exclusive to one division.
Played for 3 teams from
Three
the same...
teams in the same division.
Give me Wade Boggs.
Known for drinking beers. A 12-time All-Star. Put it there on the helmet. Wade Boggs, baby.
That's wild.
Very, very nice. AAW, says Dave. Andrew always wins, apparently, right? And Justin Beck, Megatron, is still available in the practice squad. That's a Megatron Speed Flex. LFG says A-Web. Andrew says, love me some Wade Boggs, right?
Yeah, that is an excellent choice.
I love it. Excellent, excellent filler hit. 12-time All-Star, Hall of Famer, more than 3,000 career hits on a Red Sox helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Just hanging out, Steven. Nice, Andrew says William. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeedy. Andrew Webb, Wade Boggs. All right, let's take a peek at the break page and see what we might be doing next. A little refresher. I think we had multiple things coming up. 4 to go in the practice squad double.
And single.
4 to go in the vault double.
4 to go in the next baseball double.
4 to go in the next baseball double. So we have 4 breaks that are all 4 or less to go. And what does that mean, Steven? All 4 will happen. I will drop all 4 links in. It comes with a case of beer. It comes with like 6 cases of 12 packs, Steven. That's what it comes with.
It comes with an empty 12-pack with the cans.
Because he drank them all.
He drank it all.
Right. It's just the beer cans without the beer in them, which are not nearly as valuable, apparently. So I'm dropping in the practice squad, the baseball, the vault, and the other practice squad as well. So these 4 links are 4 breaks that we are pretty confident will happen tonight. Now, given that there's multiple people asking for Megatron, Steven, given that we're on live break 6 now in the baseball, given that there's a Patrick Mahomes with 13, 12 boxes left, I think all 3 of these will fill up. Vault, practice squad, and baseball, all guaranteed breaks to happen tonight. Cool. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep those breaks rolling. Looking like the practice squad might be first,
Practice
Steven.
squad double, I think, is going to come up next.
1 to go, or did it already sell out? Because I see it 1 to go.
1 to go.
Yeah, 1 to go is all on my end. 1 spot left, but 6 authentic helmets and 2 speed flexes left, right?
Yep.
Tony Romo, Calvin Johnson, speed flexes. Again, for the new people in the room, speed flex is the most valuable helmet. It is what most pros wear. It is worth, typically unautographed, worth about double a normal authentic helmet. So that's what you want to get, speed flexes, right? Definitely big time names. Calvin Johnson, Tony Romo, and there's a Drew Brees Lunar Authentic in here too. Actually, Steven, everything is left, but I believe Terry Bradshaw and Puka Nacua are the only headliners that are photoed off the board here. So with the secondary names, better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. Pretty loaded.
Pretty loaded, I would say, indeed.
Pretty loaded in the practice squad. The vault, which we are running out of boxes left, we still have Mahomes, Steve Young, John Elway, and Brett Favre all out there. The baseball break, plenty of big names left. Todd Helton, Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, John Smoltz, Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, and Pedro Martinez. So what do all 3 breaks that are close have in common, Steven? They all have a lot of awesome, amazing headliners left, and they have really good ratios at headliners. I would get in all 3 of these.
Very favorable in that sense.
Right? And I would
Absolutely.
get an ASAP, too, by the way.
All right, that practice squad double is good to go for you.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. Practice squad double number 1. Actually, number 2, maybe?
Number 2, you are correct.
Number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. So practice squad, soon to be followed by baseball and the vault, presumably. Or maybe the practice squad single. All of those are coming up. So Justin wants 13. Thank you, Justin. And then 26. All right, so 13 and 26. Both of these should be available. So 13 and double 13. Justin, not the only guy looking for Megatron. That's the one he told us he was looking for, right? I mean, I know Josh is looking for him as well. So good luck, guys. 13 and 26 coming up in our practice squad double. 6 clicks. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Josh, you've got that Megatron spot. NFC North, NFC South, Michael Wilcox hoping for Drew Brees. NFC East, David Harrison, Tony Romo, Lawrence Taylor, Randall Cunningham. A good spot to be in. Eric Esparza, is that Urelli in the break room? He's got the NFC West. Josh Underwood, the AFC North. Jason Modrew, the AFC South. David Harrison, the AFC East. And Justin Beck, you've got the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here in the practice squad. We'll start with lucky number 13, perhaps, right? We got a jersey. I believe Josh is a Lions fan. I know it's not the number 1 hit for him in this series. That's Megatron. But he is getting a talented, a speedy wide receiver for the Lions. Jamison Williams.
Oh, on the black jersey.
The beautiful black jersey. That is JSA certified. Congrats, Josh, on Jamison Williams. Very nice. Very, very nice. You can get Debo Samuel, Urveli, or something else potentially. There's always something good in every division, right? I get that some are better than others, but there's always something out there for everybody, right?
Absolutely.
All right, congrats, Josh. Jameson Williams. If you look at that touchdown he had against the Niners in the NFC Championship game, this dude exploded, Steven, right? They get him worked into that offense. He could be a really good receiver for years to come.
That's very true.
Gadget plays, runs, a little bit of everything. Justin says, Josh, let me know if you're wanting to part ways with that. So, Josh, if you do want to trade it, looks like you have a partner here, an amigo, as they say. I will put this Williams jersey away. And he can double up with Megatron. Isn't Josh a Lions fan too, though?
Underwood, yep.
I think, Justin, you might be talking to the wrong guy, right? Because both of you are Lion fans.
He's probably very pumped with that hit.
Yes.
And this could be even more pumped in the next one.
This is one I would probably hold, too, because, you know, let's see what happens with him, right?
Let's.
But if he gets the Megatron, he'll be beyond pumped, Steven.
Oh, yeah, that's a double up for him.
That's the one. That's the one. Uh-oh. This box is heavy, Steven. It's definitely an authentic, unless I'm losing my mind, right? I went on a 2-week vacation, but pretty sure it's an authentic helmet. Box 26, the question is it a Speed Flex, though? Is it Calvin Johnson? Is it Tony Romo? I mean, heck, I take a Drew Brees Lunar Authentic as well, man, right? There's a lot of goodies in this series. Whole lot of goodies. Oh, man. Oh, man. How about this one, Michael Wilcox?
Oh, that thing is nice.
Drew Brees, Lunar Authentic with the gold ink. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Second all-time in pass yards. Second all-time in passing touchdowns. Less than $100, Michael, for a Drew Brees Authentic. Talk about bang for your buck.
Right.
Beautiful job, Michael Wilcox, on the Drew Brees. Very, very clean. For me, a top 5 quarterback ever, Mr. Brees. Nice as Jacom. Nice indeed. Nice indeed on the Brees. Cool. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Need 2 more runs in that game now, Steven. 4-1 Yankees in the 9th. Put 1 on for Soto and get the job done. All right, Michael. This is probably the hit of the show, Steven. If I had to pick, this is probably my hit of the show. Terrific Drew Brees lid for Michael Wilcox. Sweet, love the JMO, says Josh, as a Lion fan. So like we were both saying, Steven, Justin might be out of luck on this one, right? Might be out of luck. All right. What are we doing next? Practice squad single, 4 to go. Vault double still left. And baseball double still 4 left. So actually we didn't touch any of these, Steven. So let's get in there. Baseball, have we only done doubles tonight?
Yeah, we've only done doubles. Only 1 spot bond to the single.
Okay, so we've done 10 of these tonight, which is putting us at 17 boxes left. In those 17 boxes, Todd Helton, Hall of Fame first baseman, Ozzie Smith, maybe the best fielder of all time, Hall of Fame shortstop, Frank Thomas, maybe the best DH ever, John Smoltz, one of the best pitchers ever, Mariano Rivera, the best closer of all time, Chipper Jones, one of the best switch hitters of all time, and then Pedro Martinez in his prime, one of the best pitchers ever. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photoed headliners, plus a Larry Walker secondary, 8 in 17 chance, almost 50% in the batter up baseball. We have in that vault, let's see, we did 1 double and 1 single. Is that correct? Or 2 singles?
We've done 2 singles.
2 singles. And so 4 boxes down, which puts us at 12 boxes left. In the final 12 boxes, we have the Patrick Mahomes Flash Authentic, which is worth more than $2,000 retail value. We have Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. John Elway, which, by the way, you can double up Mahomes and Elway both with one spot for less than $200. And then we still have the Brett Favre, an autograph we don't often get in the break room. There's a secondary headliner, Patrick Willis, plus 2 vault keys. So with the vault keys, with the secondary headliner and the photo headliners, we have a 7 in 12 chance, Steven, better than 50% in the vault. Practice squad, we have now done, let's see, 1 single and 2 doubles, so 5 down, which puts us at 22 boxes left. We still have Anthony Richardson, Mike Evans jerseys, Tyreek and Debo minis, 5 authentics, Josh Jacobs, Reno Cunningham, Lawrence Taylor, the Calvin Johnson and Tony Romo flexes, Michael Penix Jr. and Trayvon Diggs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 headliners left in the final. What is that now? 23 boxes. Almost 50%, Steven.
For the
practice squad.
Practice squad?
Yeah.
22.
22 boxes.
Yeah, we did a single and we've done 2 doubles.
So even better.
Mm-hmm.
Even better odds.
They are pitching around. They walked Juan Soto.
They did?
Yep.
Oh, so he was right.
Mm-hmm. Now it's 2-0 on Judge. So
They walked Juan Soto to get to Aaron Judge.
well, you know, not every.
Did they pitch around him like all over the strike
yeah,
zone?
they didn't like walk him on purpose, but yeah, they,
They'll probably walk Judge too. They'll be like, well, we'll take our chances with Wells.
all right. And now the practice squad single is closed.
Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. Actually, they might walk him, Steven.
Yeah, it's 3-0.
3-0. Oh, that's one way for me to get the over. All right, so keeping the JMO, that's my team, says Josh. There we go. Practice squad single number 1.
Don't blame you there, man. Don't blame you.
Yeah, number 2, actually, right? Number 2.
Number 2.
Drop me a box number, guys. Less than $50 for a Megatron Flex, Steven. Man, that sounds nice. All right, what do we want to make room for here? We kind of like all the helmets, really, right? All the baseball helmets. I mean, we can make a little room. I don't know which one we would get rid of, right? I mean,
Bosa.
Yeah, Bosa, right? That's it. That's the one we would get rid of. But as far as the batting helmets,
I'm just gonna put it right here.
Okay, that works.
Show
If
it
you
off
really
when you-
need to, you can probably dump the Bosa.
Yeah.
And we have Steve Young and Joe
If one
Montana
of
will
those
be hitting
flexes
videos.
comes out in this next one, it's
That's the one that gets the boot.
it's been fun. It's ready for you.
So, Gargoyles bought 4 spots. The shipping address was wrong, he says. Okay.
You should be able to go change it in your information.
Yes.
But otherwise, contact customer service, and they
Yep.
should be able to take care of that for you.
And it did not go through. If you didn't get an order number, it did not go through. So, box 17. Yeah, and who's Gargoyles? I don't see an order from him.
Guessing it's Anthony L. Anderson.
Oh, is it?
Or
Did his
Rick-
order go through?
I don't know.
Oh, Anthony Robinson, maybe? Okay, that might be him then. Yep, we got you, Anthony. It did go through. You're good, brother. But I think Yareli called the number first, right? Steven, 17. That's Eric. So 17 will be first for the practice squad single here. 17 coming off the ticker. Excellent. All right, thanks, guys. Still looking for that Megatron. Oh, did they walk, Judge? Bases are loaded, Steven. All right. Just need a little single, right?
Ideally.
All right, good luck, guys, in the practice squad.
17.
Let's see that heat.
17 in the single.
3, 4, 5, and 6. Anthony Robinson up top in the NFC North, looking for Megatron. We got Josh Underwood in the NFC South. Eric Esparza. Cowboy fan of the East looking for Romo. What's up, Eric? Tom in the NFC West. Anthony in the AFC North and South. Eric in the East. And then Anthony, you've got the AFC West as well. The wide open practice squad, my man. 17 out of 30. I want it so bad, says Eric. Right? Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. It's a headliner, and rightfully so. Every single season this man has played, he's had more than 1,000 yards receiving. He tied the NFL lead in receiving touchdowns last year. Mike Evans on the clean Bucks jersey. Josh Underwood, another W right here. Mike Evans. Very, very clean jersey. An awesome hit. Not quite Eric, but good job, Josh, on the Mike Evans jersey. Very cool. Very, very cool there on Mr. Evans. Oh, double play, of course. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yeah, I mean, that's why you walk those guys. Mike Evans, nice hit, Josh. You walk him to face the catcher, who presumably is not very fast.
Or either of those gentlemen.
Right? Well, I think my over is not going to hit, Steven. I would not bank on the White Sox to get 2 runs, but crazier things have happened, right?
That is the attitude I would take in this situation.
All right, what are we breaking next?
I got a couple orders while I went to the facility. So
3 to go in the baseball double, 1 to go in the vault double. 1 spot left there. Congrats, Josh. Now my wrong shipping doesn't matter for this one, right? Not
I'd still
this time.
change it for the next time, though.
I would still change your account. You make sure you get the right stuff shipped to your house when you do win, right? I would make that change 100%. 100%. All right, Mike Evans. So, I mean, Patrick Mahomes could be next, Steven. Patrick
Very
Mahomes could very well be next. You know, we could do for the hit video something Colin I've seen has been doing. We could do 2 hit videos and clip the live one and put it up of the Mahomes maybe.
Yeah.
Or the Breeze. We could do Mahomes and Breeze together. We could do the baseball. We could do a whole lot of things.
Those are both good options, yes.
So just PayPal. All my orders were right today. There we go. You're good then, brother. You are good for sure. All right, 1 spot left. Who's getting that vault double box? So drop the link in. $174 for a Patrick Mahomes. Sorry. Bless you, Steven. Boy, that sure sounds like a bargain if I ever saw one, right? That is a bargain.
All right, vault double closed.
Vault double is closed?
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. Vault double.
Is it going to put us to 10?
10 left in the series? Yeah, if the Mahomes doesn't come out here, there will be a chase. And I mean, I could argue that we should have a chase anyway, right? Brett Favre, Steve Young, John Elway. There's a lot of great stuff available in this Vault series. A lot of great stuff. There's going to be at least minimum 2 authentic headliners left. Probably more. Probably more.
Should be ready for you, good sir.
Thank you, Steven. Looks like Andrew Webb, Gerald King, Tom Kozich, Jason Modrew, Daniel James, Jason again, Brian Maresca, first order tonight, and then David Harrison. So I'll give you guys about a minute here on 2 numbers. If I don't get numbers the next minute, we'll go to the wheel, which, to be honest with you, Steven, I'm ecstatic. I have not had to use the wheel a single time tonight.
It's nice, isn't it?
And they've been calling out numbers. It's been smooth. It's been fun. Love when the customers call out the box numbers. Just makes it so much easier, so much more fun, so much more interactive. The White Sox will tease me on the over.
No, yes, they will.
Lead off walk.
They will tease
They will tease me with hope, Steve.
It's not that they just are 29 and 91.
Yeah,
They'll
they're a
tease
tease.
They'll tease you.
Dave with box 9. Thank you, Dave. It is a double box, right? So I need one more number. 9 and what else?
Oh, they're not going to just tease you, Kamen.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Is it going to be 2
There's
on?
going to be runners on second and third with nobody out.
Oh, God. If they don't... I have a lot more on over 6.5. I put a lot more on that. If that
But
covers,
don't you have,
I win.
do you have 9.5?
Yeah, but for a lot less money.
I know, but I'm just, well,
So I
one
could win
hit,
both.
Yeah.
Right, but if I get this
If they
one...
load the bases and they hit a walk-off.
Oh,
no.
God.
No, you need him to tie.
For Alex Tellez.
You would need him to tie.
Yeah.
Then go to extras.
Oh, my God. Okay.
All right, so box 9 in the vault, right?
And then looks like... All right, Jason, you were second. You had 7 and 12. You can have one of those. Would you like 7 or 12? What's up, Kevin Sukup? Good evening, brother. What's up? Dave also wanted 7, but Jason was first, and he has first dibs and first choice.
So 9 for sure.
9 for sure. I'll give Jason about 30 to 40 seconds here. He wants 7 as well. Perfect. So 7 and 9, Steven.
7 and 9.
7 and 9. All right. Okay, well, perfect. 12 wasn't even on the ticker anyway, so I should have checked that as well. So 7 and 9 work. We got the John Elway number and the Nick Foles number. Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck, guys. Good luck indeed. All right, 6 clicks for our spots. Is it time for Patrick Mahomes? Where did Craig go?
Craig!
Giving everyone a chance. Jason Modrew, by the way, in the AFC West. Looking for Mahomes. Missed you, Kamen. Played and lost my butt off because my favorite breaker was on vacay. Thank you, brother. Missed you as well. I am glad to be back in the break room. Brian Maresca's got the NFC North. Daniel James in the NFC South. Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC East. Gerald in the NFC West. David, Headliner, Harris in the AFC North. Jason in the South. Tom in the East. And Jason in the West. So Jason's got the Elway and the Mahomes spots. Gerald's got the Steve Young spot. And then the Brett Favre spot is Brian.
Good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen. Best of luck. 2 boxes coming up. This one is heavy, Steven. Very, very heavy. Is it one of those authentic headliners?
The possibilities.
Possibilities. Box 7 on the way. Is this the Mahomes box? Is it number 7 in 7, John Elway? I know this, it's a full-size authentic, right? And how about this, Steven? A full-size authentic filler in the vault. This is actually a fun name. Terrific tight end, former Pro Bowler in our time, a childhood guy for me, Jeremy Shockey.
Oh,
And Jeremy Shockey on the Giants.
there was a customer while you were on vacation. It was a Giants fan. I forgot his name.
He wanted this?
He was like, "Do you guys get names like Jeremy Shockey?" I was like, "We don't get him all the time, but we have had him."
Yeah.
And he's right there.
And Andrew Webb, who's been winning like crazy the last 2 nights. Beckett certified. Jeremy Shockey, authentic.
That's a clean. I love the Giant standard.
Right? Looks awesome.
The
One of the
gloss.
best standard helmets. It looks like glitter on that helmet.
it's
Looks
beautiful.
super clean. Great hit there for Andrew Webb. I mean, there's no really bad helmets in the Vault and Diamonds, right? They're all really good. I mean, you're going to get either a Hall of Famer or a current star or a guy that you simply know, right?
Yeah.
It's a guy you know, a guy you grew up watching, and that's what we got in Jeremy Shockey. Nice congrats, says Jacom. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. The headliner ratio is getting better, Steven. You said 10 boxes left?
Yep.
So it's 11 counting the one I'm about to do, in which we have 4 photoed headliners, a secondary headliner, and 2 vault keys. Talk about ratios. They are mighty good in the vault. We got ratios for days, better than 50% at a headliner or a vault key. cool. Very, very cool.
You just never know who's going to come out of that box.
You never know. They're all goodies. All goodies. The White Sox struck out, Steven. I told you, they're not going to get this. They're not going to get it.
You need Miguel Vargas, recently traded from...
From who?
From the Dodgers.
Okay, well, it's not going to happen. I've already given up. Full-size rep coming up. Full-size replica helmets. Oh, it's the secondary headliner. The last secondary headliner, Gerald King, SEC Longhorns. How about it, Gerald? Patrick Willis.
That's a nice hit.
The recent Hall of Fame linebacker just got in the Hall of Fame. Ole Miss star, 49er star, Patrick Willis. One of the best true linebackers of our generation, Steven. Patrick Willis rep helmet, and a good one right there for Gerald King. Him and Luke Kuechly, very similar careers, very good careers for both, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, Gerald, good job, brother. Patrick Willis. Texas fan, and getting an Ole Miss guy.
Miguel Vargas walks.
Okay, bases loaded. Perfect time for a double play, Steven.
For the bottom of the order.
Perfect play. Perfect time for the double play.
For the bottom of the worst order ever.
Oh, God. I should not have bet the over with the White Sox game. I figured they were hot, like, what, 11, 12 runs last night?
But that's how you know it was bad, because they blew their whole run scoring for the month last night.
My goodness. Congrats, Gerald and Drew, says William. Yes, indeed. Advice of the day. Never date a tennis player from Trevor. Love means nothing to them. Because the love score, right? 40 love, 0. I like that one, Trevor.
There you go, Trevor.
That's a good one. So, Steven, 10 boxes left in the vault. 4 authentic photoed headliners. Patrick Mahomes, more than a $2,000 helmet, the best quarterback in the game. Hall of Fame quarterback Steve Young, John Elway, and Brett Favre. Quarterback autographs are worth the most. They're the best players. They're the best helmets. They're the guys everybody knows, right? I mean, you talk to anyone that's a sports fan, they know Favre, they know Elway, they know Mahomes, they know Steve Young. 3 legends and the best player in the game today. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. Let's make it happen here.
David
Vault.
Harrison getting the party started in the quad.
Oh, there is a quad. There is a quad, Steven. There is a quad box break. We also have 5 to go in the single, and we only have 3 spots to go in that baseball double. So let me know, gentlemen. Let's keep the party going. Let's see all these great hits tonight. Oh, boy. 2 strikes on the Sox. I was going to say Lopez is a fast guy, so maybe not a double play, but probably a strikeout, Steven. I think he's the kid from Naperville.
But he's hitting 244, which is
okay.
The highest average on the team.
Oh, Jesus.
Of the lineup that's being played.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
uh-oh, double play?
Nope, you'll have one more chance.
Sack fly.
Nope.
Strikeout.
Just a pop fly to center fielder, Aaron Judge.
A pop fly or a sack fly?
No, pop fly.
Ugh. Figures.
All up to a guy named Baldwin.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, I've never heard of him.
It's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
If he hits a grand slam,
that'd be insane.
Does he have any home runs for his career? Baldwin has 2 home runs this year. Brooks Baldwin.
Okay, Brooks. Let's get me a W, right? Over 6.5.
Not a good start.
So I'll drop some links in for you guys. Let's get this vault single done, Steven.
Yeah, 5 to go.
$87 for a Patrick Mahomes. 5 spots left. Vault single. Again, in case you missed it, Flash Authentic Mahomes, Brett Favre Standard, John Elway Retro, Steve Young Standard. 10 helmets left. 4 of these are photoed headliners. All of these are authentics. Every single one of these is authentic. Every single one of these is terrific. So there's no mini series next. It's going to be a can't miss, Trevor. So we'll have to see it when we get the minis closed. We'll run the can't miss next, then we'll run the black box afterwards.
Yep.
So it's can't miss is fun. I like it better. It's a higher price point, but the names are bigger. I think it's a mini and jersey mixer, right, Steven? So going to be a mix of both. I can tell you this about the minis. There's Keenan Allen and Aaron Jones in the last two boxes.
It's a double up.
It's a double up. It's two headliners. Definitely come and get them. 0-2 count, Steven.
Yep. He's fouled off the last two pitches.
All right, don't tell me. I'm looking on my own game cast. Did you see a little duck snort?
Yeah, just a little flare.
Or a little hit in the alley to score 3, perhaps? That'd be fun. Welcome back to the States Common. Hey, Stephen, hope all is well. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, brother.
Yep. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate
Glad to be back. Glad
Hope
to be
you're doing
back.
well, too.
Did Sean ever get that photo?
I think he said he got it.
Okay, perfect.
I know we sent it.
Glad you got it, Sean. For the wife, right? So, what are we moving, Steven? People getting in that vault single?
Yeah, we're 3 to go on that one.
3 to go in the vault single. All right, perfect. Patty Mahomes coming up soon in that vault single. A little bit of Patrick Mahomes in the break room. I think it's 9:50, Steven. I think it's going to happen tonight, Patrick Mahomes. I really do. Because
if not, you'll see it tomorrow.
It's 10 boxes. We're going to see it tomorrow because I'm here 12-3. 10 boxes left. This should happen. Baldwin strikes out. Had a feeling. Second and third, nobody out. They don't score. That's how it works.
They don't even pinch hit Lou Roberts. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
I don't know. Luis Robert is 199 batting average this year.
Yeah, but you still would rather him.
No, he was starting today.
Swing a bat. Oh, you get hurt?
Maybe. He was 1 for 4, it says.
Oh.
He was in the 2 slot, so I don't know. Let me drop this link in, guys. The vault single. Let's get this done. Let's see Patrick Mahomes, right?
Let's see it.
I mean, it's called the QB room for a reason. I would argue now Mahomes is a considerably better version, but Brett Favre was Mahomes before Mahomes. Both minis are headliners, William. It's a Keenan Allen photoed headliner and Aaron Jones secondary headliner. It's both NFC North, 1 spot, 2 W's in the minis. But I was going to say, Steven, before Patrick Mahomes, there was Brett Favre, a gunslinger.
Mm-hmm.
Mahomes is like a smarter, a more accurate, like Favre without the turnovers and a little bit better athlete as well.
Yeah.
But very similar players, Favre and Mahomes. And that's actually why people said that Mahomes wouldn't be good, because he was too much like Brett Favre. Turns out he's even better than Brett Favre, right?
It's working out nicely.
Career's worked out well for him. Steve Young, also a great career. John Elway, a great career. I mean, you can sit here and argue 4 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time in the final 10 boxes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What are we at now? 1, 2 to go?
2 to go.
2 to go in the vault. So that will happen, and it will happen very soon here tonight. Obviously, happy to break boxes as long as you guys want to. As long as orders are coming in, we'll stay on the air and break these boxes. Obviously, when it gets to about 10 o'clock, we're a little bit less patient. Orders got to come in a little bit quicker. But I think we'll get this vault done tonight. At least the Mahomes portion of it, right?
I would imagine so.
I would imagine so. Let's get it done sooner rather than later, right? And David's got that spot in the quad. He's got a spot ready to go. David Harrison wants to hashtag party, Steven. 25 guys watching, plenty of people to make it happen. Other breaks besides the vault that could happen tonight, probably the best bet is the baseball double. 3 spots left. That is the Chase wheel spin. And I would not be shocked to see a practice squad done. I know it's 6 to go in both, but Calvin Johnson speed flex, Tony Romo speed flex, plenty to be won in that practice squad, right?
Absolutely, and I think we are closed on that single. Yes,
All
sir.
right, Christopher Ripka for the first time tonight. Christopher Knowles getting in as well. So great job, guys. Vault single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve in that vault single. Let's have it. Who's got the numbers? Or one number in this case. Who's got the Mahomes magic number?
It's a good question.
Is it box 3 perhaps, Steven? We'll find out because that's the one we're doing. Chris Knowles with box 3. Thank you, Chris. Josh, Sean, Jason, Tom, and Chris. That's Chris Knowles and Chris Ripka. Chris times 2 in the QB room vault number 3. All right, 6 clicks. 5 and 6. Jason Muldrew in that Mahomes spot in the AFC West. Tom K's got the NFC North looking for Favre. Josh Underwood in the NFC South. Sean Twinkstrom in the NFC East. Chris Knowles in the Steve Young spot. NFC West. Chris Ripka in the AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Jason in the AFC West. Thank you, Steven. Feels like an authentic to me. Feels like an authentic. Here we go. Box 3 in the vault. Could be Ram fillers, Chris. You never know. You never know. We got a full-size authentic. That's what I know. Oh.
Yeah,
great.
I accidentally. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
It's not this fault. It's fine.
Oh, Steven. And this is a preview of what the Mahomes will look like, but it's Dwayne Bowe instead. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. The former wide receiver for the Chiefs, Jason Muldrew. Congrats on the Dwayne Bowe Flash Authentic. So led the league in receiving touchdowns one season, Steven. Former LSU product, Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne Bowe's numbers, by the way, would look a lot better had he played with Mahomes, right?
He might have led the league in touchdowns multiple times.
Exactly. So Jason Muldrew, authentic Dwayne Bowe filler, which puts us at 9 boxes left. 4 authentic headliners left now, almost 50%. So Steve Young, Mahomes, Elway, and Favre. Nice hit, says Chris. Sweet, says Jason. Yes, indeed, on the Dwayne Bowe. All right. For a second, I was like, wait a minute.
No, don't worry.
Because I know usually our headliner boxes get like a black mark on it. And I was like, hold on. Is that the Mahomes? But it was the Dwayne Bowe.
The unmarked Mahomes.
That'd be nuts. So
I really hope we can get series to a point where we can drop some bombs like that on these guys.
right, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Because, again, when they, like, for example, if that was Mahomes, probably a little breather for the night.
Yeah.
And maybe they attack that tomorrow.
Yeah.
But there's just something lurking in there.
Let's get in there, guys. There's always goodies lurking in here. So who wants to run back the vault? Who wants a little bit of Patrick in their life, right? That would be nice. Drew Brees, probably the hit of the night. Obviously, I think baseball is the story. I know we like the Ryan Sandberg. Looks nice, Steven. That's one of my favorite hits. I kind of really dig the Ricky Henderson helmet. The color scheme, the A's, the green and the yellow. We have a TJ Watt flex. We have that beautiful Vlad Jr., the Felix Hernandez. There's been a lot of goodies tonight. But we have yet to see the man, the myth, the legend, Patrick Mahomes. We are going to see another baseball break, Steven, because we are one spot to go. Your computer's booting up, but that break will be ready soon. One spot left in the baseball.
I can always come get it ready for you over here, if anything.
Yeah, no, you're good. It made me nervous for a second after last night.
Yeah, no.
It made me a wee bit
That one
nervous.
doesn't really reach as far as the other one did, so.
All right. So I'll drop this link in for you guys. This is the Chase Wheel Spin. So obviously, let's get this one done in the baseball break. Otherwise, the vault is pretty open. So if you guys want to see Mahomes tonight, I would make those moves now. I would make those moves now. Andrew Webb made the move in the baseball break. Christopher Ripka jumping into the next vault. And really, to be honest, obviously, I'm hoping the Mahomes comes out tonight. But if for whatever reason we don't get this done tonight, Steven, it's going to happen obviously very early tomorrow. If I'm watching right now, I would get a spot in the single, the double, and the quad for the vault. That way you guarantee yourself a chance at the Mahomes, right? That's the play there in the vault series, in my opinion, at least. Otherwise, taking a peek at the break page, we got one to go on that baseball break. Like I said, Todd Helton, Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, John Smoltz, Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, Pedro Martinez still out there. The practice squad, we have the Richardson licensed jersey, Hill and Samuel minis, Jacobs Flash Authentic, Randall Cunningham, Lawrence Taylor, Calvin Johnson, and Tony Romo Speed Flexes. All available in there. We got the vault, like I said, 9 boxes left. Mahomes, Elway, Favre, and Steve Young left. We got the practice squad single, 6 to go. Diamond double, 1 from the old, 1 from the new. Every single headliner left, including the custom Elway and Davis and the Peyton Manning Sheriff helmet. 6 to go in the jerseys. All the headliners out there in that series as well. We got 7 to go in the minis. We have Keenan Allen and Aaron Jones in the final 2 boxes. So you guys let me know what you want to do. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. I would say after the baseball break, because that one will happen. Do you guys want to end this Mahomes chase tonight? Or do you want to do it tomorrow? I want to get it done tonight, Steven. I want to get it done tonight, but up to these guys, right? The customers decide. 33 people watching, though, so plenty of people to make this happen across all 3 platforms. Now, sometimes you'll see it where you'll be on a platform and you'll be like, there's only like 8 people watching. But then you have to remind yourself we're on 3 different platforms. So I would typically take the view count you're seeing and at least triple it to get your actual amount of viewers watching. So Tom getting a spot in the practice squad single. So there you go, Tom. That puts that break 5 to go. It looks like you're up and running, Steven.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, so Steven's back. So here's what we'll do. We will do the baseball break, and then we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin for the baseball. It is 10:03. We'll be on till at least 10:15. If the orders are hot, we'll keep going. We'll revisit the break page in 12 minutes. Goes without saying, if that baseball is not full by 10:15, we'll do the Chase Wheel Spin then without it. But obviously, one spot in the next 12 minutes, Steven, will obviously happen, right?
I would imagine so.
I mean, get that double up. Pedro and Mariano Rivera. Chipper Jones and John Smoltz.
All right, the baseball's happening.
Baseball is happening. No surprise there. Who was it? Andrew?
You know it.
Andrew Webb. Baseball double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the baseball.
Steph Curry hit 4 threes to close out the French in the Olympic Games.
It was awesome.
It was awesome. The announcer said, "You know it." On which numbered 3?
The third one.
You are correct.
Yeah, because I've watched that clip so many
Yes,
times.
so have I.
Steph Curry, the devil, was out to get us.
I was watching. I didn't hear that broadcast, but yeah.
The French commentator.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. That was so much fun. Andrew, Chris Abramatz. What's up, Chris? With that one spot. Let me know what numbers you guys would like. I would like to complete the show tonight, Steven, without having to go to a wheel a single time. And Andrew's making it happen with 13 and 23. So let's say it's 10:04 right now, Steven. If we're like 3 or less to go by 10:10, I'll give him a little bit more time for the chase wheel spin. But if the baseball break is pretty open in the next 6 minutes, we'll run that chase wheel spin at 10:10. So we could still keep going afterwards. You just will not be part of the chase wheel spin.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, 13 and 23, Andrew. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, did it again, man. I gotta redo that. That needs to be
Reconfigured? Okay.
That is not gonna be.
Okay, that works. We'll get it figured out. Double the boxes, double the fun. 6 clicks on the way here. All right, Andrew Webb up top in the AO East. Chris Abramatz has the AO Central. Looking for that Frank Thomas snipe. Andrew Webb, by the way, has the rest of the divisions. Making it nice and simple there, Mr. Webb. All right, 13 and 23. Good luck, guys. About a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner. The math says, Steven, 1 headliner and 1 filler. But we'll see what the boxes say, right? All right, the first box is a headliner, Steven. We got the El Grande inscription, I believe. Oh. Pedro Martinez, baby. One of the best pitchers of all time. That's the AO West. AO East, excuse me. Pedro Martinez for Andrew Webb. That is beautiful. I thought when he was in his prime, this was the most dominant pitcher I saw. You know, Greg Maddux, Randy Johnson, Roger Clemens had probably more great seasons. But at the peak of his powers, Pedro Martinez was different. 5-time ERA title, 3-time Cy Young Award winner. I mean, look at some of these numbers. 1.90 ERA in 97. 2.07 in 99. 1.74 in 2000. 2002, 2.26, 2.22. Steven, in a span of 7 years, he led the league in ERA 5 times. Like, this dude was incredible.
During the steroid era.
Right? He won 3 Cy Youngs, and he was runner-up twice. He was 3rd place one other time. Pedro Martinez was different. Headliner hit Andrew Webb. Pedro Martinez. Remember they used to chant, "Who's your daddy?" This dude is something else. I remember that Red Sox-Yankees brawl where he shoved Don Zimmer to the ground, Steven. That was the height of baseball. That was baseball at its best.
A wild time.
This one is definitely going to hit video. Whatever type of video we do, we're not leaving Pedro out.
No, you can't do that.
You could probably bump the Bosa.
He's Bosa.
Yeah. But awesome baseball helmets here tonight. Let's see if we can get this guy Mariano Rivera next, Steven. What do you say?
The ultimate double up.
What do you say?
That could be the video itself.
All right. Drew's killing it tonight, says William. He sure is. He sure is tonight. No doubt about that. Andrew Webb is on a heater. In the words of DJ Khaled, how about another one, Steven? Hall of Famer Former All-Star first baseman, one of the best lefties of all time, Todd Helton. That's the NL West. Andrew Webb, congrats on your Todd Helton lid. All right. I mean, he's won most of the baseball tonight. Andrew Webb on fire. All right. You want more, Andrew? You let us know. Still got Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, John Smoltz, Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, Larry Walker, Michael Wilcox, already interested in a trade, perhaps. Pedro and Helton, says Andrew, I am loving it. How could you not? How could you not love it? Blake Metcalf? Who is Blake Metcalf?
He's a customer.
Is it a new customer, Steven?
A newer one, yeah.
Blake Metcalf. Big Rocky fan, says Michael. Unfortunately, it could be worse. You could be a White Sox fan. I guess that's one of the only ways it could be worse. Rockies are up there for one of the worst records. Blake Metcalf confirms. Thank Jason. All right, we could send it to Blake. Boy, you go on vacation, Steven, and there's new customers galore. All right, so you got that right?
Yeah.
I'll write this down for my records, too. So, and that's a gift. We're treating that as a gift. So, there you go. So, if Blake is sending him something, that's on him to send it. So, Jason Modrew's helmet going straight to Blake Metcalf. I guess we'll just use his most recent order number, Steven, right?
Yep, I got it. I'll label in the trade sheet and everything.
Okay, gifts, Dwayne Bowe. Flash Authentic. To Blake Metcalf. Is Blake a Chief fan?
I think so.
Because if so, Blake, get your butt in the brakes. 9 boxes left. Patrick Mahomes still out there, man. The best quarterback in the world. Far and away the best Chiefs player of all time. That's for sure, right? Holy cow. All right. Refreshing the break page. I'm still seeing 6 in the baseball. So we'll do the chase wheel spin, Steven.
Just let me add those last
Yep, you're good.
names.
And then we'll see where we're at. So you got a sweep in 05 or 06. I got swept by Pedro and them Red Sox, says Michael, right? Yeah, the Red Sox. They've been pretty good in our lifetime, Steven.
Right.
That's for sure.
That is good to go for you, sir.
All right, chase wheel spin is closed. Alex Dreyer down to Andrew Webb. Somebody's getting some bonus money. This could be the last break of the night, but time will tell, Steven, based on if these guys want to party. I'm sure Andrew Webb probably does not want to go yet, does he?
I wouldn't imagine he would.
Did he just get in, or who got in?
Josh Underwood got a spot in the practice squad single.
Okay, wants that Megatron. 5 clicks. 6th and final click. It is Andrew Webb with the chase wheel spin. So, Andrew, you probably know the drill. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I think I'm going to do better than Colin. We've got 18, Steven.
Okay, I mean, odds are in your favor. That's for sure.
So, I'll give Andrew about a minute here. Otherwise, I'll start him on the 1. The last 2 nights, at least, I can't speak for the early show, but I would say Monday and Tuesday night, Andrew's got the most wins far and away the last 2 nights. He's been cooking.
Yeah.
He has been cooking.
Hard to disagree with that statement.
I think he just got GOAT status, too, because he had a headliner package last night.
Well done, Andrew.
Welcome to the GOAT Club, Andrew Webb. Club of not many, but about 70, Steven, now.
It's growing.
It's not hard to get it. I mean, you order enough, you'll get that GOAT status and that free headliner package. All right, I'm going to get a drink of water here real quick. And then, Andrew, if there's no number from you. I'll just start you on 1. All right, here we go. Starting on 1. Ooh, I did do better than Colin. Not much better.
But better.
But a little bit better. $22, $22 gift card. That is headed to your account, Mr. Webb. All right. Probably the best bet right now is the practice squad single, right?
4 to go.
4 to go. So I'll take a whole peek at the break page real quick. 6 to go in that baseball double. Ozzie Smith, Frank Thomas, John Smoltz, Mariano Rivera, Chipper Jones, all still available in the baseball. Practice squad is loaded, Steven. We have the Calvin Johnson flex, Romo flex, Lawrence Taylor, Randall Cunningham, Josh Jacobs, Deebo Samuel, Tyreek Hill, Anthony Richardson, all left. Most of the headliners out there in the practice squad. The vault is simple, 9 boxes left, 4 authentic headliners, Steve Young, Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, and Brett Favre in the final 9 boxes. We got 4 to go in that practice squad single, diamond double, 1 from the old, 1 from the new. Every single headliner left in the new series. Names like Elway, Montana, Peyton Manning, and more. 5 to go in the baseball single, 6 to go in the jerseys, 8 to go in the diamond single, and 7 to go in the mini. We just got an order into what? Practice squad?
Yep, single, 3 to go.
3 to go in the practice squad. So here's what we'll do. It's 10:15 right now. I'm going to give these guys 5 minutes. If the practice squad is full or 1 away, we'll get it done tonight. If it is 3 away or 2 away, it's 3 away right now. So that means if no one gets in or only 1 person gets 1 spot, we're going to pre-fill this for tomorrow.
It's 1 to go. I think it's going to happen.
Oh, 1 to go? Okay, so practice squad will happen. Question is this the last break tonight? Or are we going to do more afterwards, Steven, right? These are the questions here. We could have a practice squad chase. We can have a vault chase. We can have a baseball chase. There's a lot of options in those 3 series in particular. Or a diamond chase. Heck, who knows, right? There's always options. So Jason put us 1 to go in the practice squad. And I think Tom... Actually, no. Tom got in the vault. I thought he was about to close it, but Tom got in the vault, Steven. Which is smart. Even if the vault doesn't happen tonight...
Good call.
Tom is in for a chance at the Mahomes, which could be tomorrow during the noon show, or it could be tonight. I guess we'll find out soon.
I think Mr. Ripka closes us out.
Chris Ripka?
You know it.
All right, thank you, Chris. Single practice squad. Practice squad single, drop me a box number. Could be the last break tonight. Or it could be just us getting refueled for the rest of the night. Up to you guys. I'm going to give them until 10:25 regardless, Steven. So this break will take about 4 to 5 minutes. We have, hits of the show to talk about. And then if there's no action by 10:25, we'll call it then. If there's more action, we'll keep the party going past 10:25. SEC Longhorns wants 13. I think 13 is not there. I see 1 through 3. I see 6 through 12. I see 14, which is what he wants. 14 in the practice squad. Thank you, Gerald. Fourteen.
2 touchdowns and 2 extra points.
That's right. Points, baby. We got to think about this stuff, so I'm keeping them all on here for now, Steven. We got some decisions to make. Probably 1 or 2 of those helmets might go. We'll see which one. 14 of 30 wide open. Josh, William Maynor in this one. Tom Kaz, Josh Underwood, Gerald King, Jason Modrew, and that's Chris Ripka coming in for the close. Guys, if you want to keep the night going, get those orders now. It does not have to be the last break, but if you guys don't order ASAP, it will be the last break tonight. So Josh up top in the NFC North. Tom's got the NFC South. NFC East is Jason. Williams in the NFC West. Jason in the AFC North. Chris Ripka, AFC South. Gerald King in the East. And Josh Underwood in the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, I know the Falcons are high on this guy. Tom Kaz. How about the top 10 pick at the quarterback spot? Heisman finalist Michael Penix Jr. had a great preseason debut for the Falcons. It is Beckett certified. Good job, Tom. The secondary headliner, Michael Penix Jr. Okay. Okay, Tom. Nice hit, says Tom. Nice hit indeed. Nice hit indeed. Michael Penix Jr. All right, so I'll give you guys 5 minutes. 10:25. We're gonna look at the break page for the next 5 minutes. If there's movement, we'll keep going. If there's not movement, Steven, we'll call it here at 10:25. It's been a terrific show today, right? Terrific day. I would say you look at ever since the Sunday noon show, it's been pretty much nonstop, right?
That's a good way to put it.
All day Sunday was great. All day Monday was great. And all day today has been phenomenal. I think the guys actually didn't even get a lunch break.
Today, no.
So it was crazy earlier today. So let me take a peek at the break page. We'll look together, guys. Still seeing 6 to go in that baseball, 6 to go in the practice squad, 7 to go in this quad vault, 6 to go in the vault single, 5, 6, 8, 7. So a few more minutes here. If you want to keep the breaks rolling, get those spots now. Up to you guys. Let's talk here to the show, Steven. So probably objectively, the two most valuable items and the two best hits are probably Drew Brees and the TJ Watt Speed Flex.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with the theme tonight. My favorite hit of the show, I'm going to go with Ryan Sandberg. I'm a Cubs fan. We don't see this one as often. Love the Cub helmet. That's my number one. I'm going to say number 2 is Pedro, and I'll go Brees number 3. Let me go to the other scene real quick so we can look at all these helmets together. So we have all the baseball helmets, the football helmets. Can I see which one? Let's see the Red Sox. I like the Ace helmet too. Ricky Henderson. This was fun. Why don't we actually show all of them off one by one, right? And we had so many of them. Here's the Red Sox lid.
All different teams.
And the Todd Helton, all different teams. Is that Felix Hernandez?
That's is Felix different. Hernandez right here.
The Mariner helmet as well.
We have
Vlad Sr. on the Angels. We had Trevor Hoffman on the Padres. I was going to ask, what do you guys think of the baseball helmet series? But I think the answer is they like it, Steven.
Yeah, I think they like it.
I think it's pretty obvious. Jalen says that Speedflex Watt I'd love to have. Not Mike Trout. It is Vlad Guerrero Sr. Michael says practice squad double. I'm interested if we can get it broken tonight. I'd get in there right now, Michael, because you guys got 2 minutes. My advice to you is get your spot ASAP. If it doesn't happen tonight,
I get it regardless.
It happens tomorrow, right? And good news, Steven, you do not have to be present to win. If you're not here and you win, we still ship it to you. And Jalen, unless there's some serious action pretty much ASAP, we are pretty much hopping off for the night. But this is basically a live break room. I'll drop in our link to our live break page. This is where you can find more information. There's a video on the top right-hand corner. There's more explanations. But to break it down real quick, real simple, real basic, for our football breaks, their NFL divisional breaks, You get the NFC North. NFC North player comes out. You win the item, right? Divisions are random. So you get randomize your divisions. 1 in 8 chance for each spot you have. And then the baseball is 6-spot divisional breaks. You get the AO East, for example. The Pedro comes out. You win. My recommendation, Jalen, is rewind the show and watch the last 30, 40, 50 minutes and see how the breaks worked.
Yep.
We're on every single day, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time. So you can watch all our shows on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. We are here every single day. So, and I think, Steven, no one has gotten in. What are your favorite hits tonight?
Sandberg 1,
Okay.
Pedro 2, King Felix 3. I've
that the Felix Hernandez?
2 helmets before, so
Yeah, that's different.
I like these, and I love the
Felix
series.
Hernandez
The series is just
with
awesome.
the 34.
All
You
the
got
helmets.
it, Jalen. You got it, brother.
But we will
Every
be-
single day.
We will be back literally tomorrow, like
Noon.
a hair over 12 hours.
Yes, very, very soon. We typically take like 30, 40-minute breaks, sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a little bit more. But I think of it, Steven, roughly 12 p.m. to about 11 p.m. every single day. Sometimes a little bit later, sometimes a little bit, sooner. But typically, I think of it 12 to 11, we're breaking boxes. And you guys can get in any single moment. Just because the show's not on, I mean, you can still purchase, right?
Yep.
So I think that'll do it for us tonight, Steven. Any final thoughts?
No, fun show, but get after it tomorrow.
Terrific stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3, 12, 3, and 6 every single day in the break room. A lot of fun to be had. So I'm in the military. Won't be back till the evening, 6 p.m. Jalen Central Time every single day. Who got the Rhino, Steven?
Craig Crenshaw.
Craig Crenshaw. And Jason the Vault is 4 to go.
He got the 2 spots split to 4 to go.
Yes, I think we'll pick it up tomorrow on that one because, I mean, I've been talking about the Vault for the last 40 minutes, Steven.
The name Patrick Mahomes should have had this series moving
Yes.
until he's been pulled. So
No doubt about that. So that'll do it for us tonight, Steven. Unless you're pulling out the credit card in the next 30 seconds and buying all 4 spots. If that's what you're doing, let me know now. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow. So, Steven, great job producing, co-hosting. Terrific job as always. The customers, guys, you guys are great. You guys made the show happen. Great orders, great chat engagement as always. You guys make this break room special. So I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3. Steven's back tomorrow at 6. 12, 3, and 6 every single night. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.